Are you ready? CMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the Radio Program of the Year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboy Madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say yebeko mwa bosumi bia na pane wase omo ansana what started dialysis treatment no mwaboy.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister, in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
the time I have, but if I have any agent, now I never mind that I will never talk to you so much. When we say Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds with the Damakumaso, and Tiana, Oman and Pija.
And I'm Ubi nukwele ba
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV biambo bia o se utimde to Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ela minimse ni pa bebre umu mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata wona me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As an Kwame Bediako. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Until you almost how a nipa ebodino. no mudi combine and no mu ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See you the cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, apom to then.
Osei Bonsu. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadni. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you watch there. So, Ghana, I had you to wonder Yabra, one thing around Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Ekosiisen. Asomni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem we yin na no ene Ekosiisen ye be kan wa yin na de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo yin na Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni na ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano enti se oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a ene Ekosiisen
Me continue na me cheche ho muye ansa me free Marco be go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the friend say.
Me did your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now friend me Obi a major also. Why?
You don't know Obi am one na.
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be kunipa. Wow.
Mendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebeda so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Why not count the bay 3 hours? The become see a month for enam so we free enchi quarter there so watch your kwan so 20 minutes no way to see as we put here because when him Obi we put western of 40 Asempa now a back who show now and yes me ha many ameka say eyosun omusum show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na we nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo.
Oh, okay.
Now, Ucho no, I say, Abuche for any chain. Munya Savin in radio.
Oh, me sir. You know who's the name who said Abuche for any?
Oh, some say, now, my list of 20 people. I text him so much. Maybe Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Rooster.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, yes, what I say? You never watch it. Otie.
Yes.
You never see do. Otie. Kwabla from Paul. Otie. Bafo Jemfi. Otie. Steve Go can come. Otie. Wizzy. Otie. Met me. Sisi. We call him with an individual. Ete. Machine chi so when YouTuber. Eye kuku. Nipa bebre. Untimi kai.
That's a magic you. Yes, I think we have to do this interview again.
Maybe I say I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know easy, but I always say this to people. Say if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ghana, Ghana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to, and I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabanet saying Obi. Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumadi Obi. We are the living legend.
Living legend,
living legend. Unyamiani Ukraine. Udin Yashita. Menana Nansan of Free.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Basa bibi aboko. Nyame adaroma. Nyame de enanso ade afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesi ewia yi kokobo. De na ebuka ev no. Utie ubi na ze oje utata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no. Na ze owie odopon adwuma. Edi obi a time ni share very strategic. Is nipa no after tie adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement on the other.
We are na me ko to wache wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park here me be corner ma to me chicken ni me wache no. Na security man say yes, I was saying 5 cities mo fama. Na me scan no na ka 5 cities agitia. Timi see me you card no. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo me say yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. I say me tie o. So Obi e bi to chicken say abo dia. Any show we places papa. Obi lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha me na kwaba. So Sami akwaba te sen
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame ache. To so frame ache. But the bia mejebre. Remember munko miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team with the Juma oh my God, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Most of Juma me kweni mti edamunso asepa for the support and everything.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabna Santi. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7, and I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country, and they also deal with current issues burdening our country, and they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations, but this is my station and I listen to them every time, and I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabna Santi for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what me not gonna leave you, girl. Say me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you, a blessing. Physically you a feature thing amazing. And I look further down with this searching, no, yes. Me I want you long time, I just see you for a dream, oh, me no be one time, baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me a love and you know it's in my into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stone Boy, we brutal. No, we brutal.
Send me out.
That's about Stone Boy. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all. You do.
More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and a program we yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see a number one cry there. We gamma Ekosiise and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
And that's it. So I know pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Material programs na ache na o ma me nchen. Oh. It just say Obi banam say And the na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me am African MP. That's what I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was.
On the so honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me hu wache.
Enye easy.
Oni na ya metie. Metie oni any your authoritative presentations. Me da se pa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afipapa mko say ho.
Official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma. I think Omen Yimu you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
just entered. The cameramen, when the majority leader was on his feet, they are only focusing on him. If a cameraman would deliberately take, when I've taken my leg out of my shoe, Mr. Jetro, let your cameraman know that if they want to play politics with a camera, we will not take kindly to it. Yes, Mr. Speaker, if they would now be taking our legs, why is it that when he goes to the majority leader, he's only focusing on the upper part of his body? If the cameraman will be doing partisan politics, then he must be cautious. Mr. Speaker, I had momentarily taken my legs off my shoe. Then he zoomed the camera down to take it. Mr. Speaker, I will speak on some of these things because today it may be me, tomorrow it may be you. It is not right because I was in pain and I removed my legs from my shoe. How come I'm debating? You decided to only zoom down. Mr. Speaker, we should. It's me. Mr. Speaker, why? No. Mr. Speaker, I will speak to it. If we do not check some of these things, tomorrow they will deliberately zoom on your phone and spy on what you are reading. They must be told that they should do their work professionally. Mr. Speaker, I am saying this. Nobody should take it personal. Nobody should hold the fort for them. Tomorrow, it will be you. As for me, I'll speak on some of these things. If you think you should support them, one day they will do it to you. And you will see. So let us stop them. It is not right that when you are zooming the camera in the chamber, you go and target the leader's shoe down there. Mr. Speaker, I had taken my shoe off because my leg was hurting. You know, we sat down for a long time. And then when you go to the majority leader,
the Emma Maker Sane said the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da Fiamak. What's your name?
Papa no mumia ne show we omo you know appointment committee on. Ana obinyo no
me pacho
e dey affair for ya no so obinyo is the one say about 2 years ago yare e ball no abu covid man no ohun say na fit
ne so betre pa yes
ne so ti pa na nya sem kito a na nya me abo no pa ne body ya sa ba bie mu a ye nyina hwe se ta apomudin papa ye to asoma no be kwa na me ka se yare e ball no abu covid man e ma ne so ti sa no kanka boy si edun ketia nke be hu pa Peter onde
na we dey I say look at your phone
beto na wa fon wa ma aye waiter enti eyade na ye nyina no ye ni age a 75 years ye nyina no e da nyame ase woni fie ene si ehwese pick up mienu awura fie ho a emema pa tiesi a mo ba ya o mo say order from above I was say ye be fa honorable maso ko free dimako
na we na ye emema omukrekra tuon ene ade ana
obi we dia etuo no dia nkura wo mo na mmom no nipa na ogina ho no ne 9 left no etuo mienu na bobbo ho ena right no so mienu bo ho ena o wa hye bulletproof ne nsa hunya kese wo nipa na kata wo gina ho no se mistake bi ba no oto fom a ono akwa betima shutu ye nyina etu abobọ ne ho no o chen bomb
eno mo de ba be fa Maxwell Kofi Joma.
Yes.
Eyi finance minister on the team in economic class now. And what shall say? No, we don't buy it. No, we did. Finance minister, if that is the case, men fear beer.
And I say, you move try economy.
Omuna gum. Including finance minister. Omuna gum omoko. And what shall say? They are now. It will one number setting up. We have ECG economy additional.
Yeah.
Bishawa. Now who to a Korean coin. Now dear now, who are Sika? Go and top up. And be in your business. The minister need Chamoni. Who was can and the first class was a catty the panocrana or the honor Mutukan. What catty? Doctor to forcing. If that is the case, that's it. You also show the money based on my remove. Under one assist because of economy. Under one assist comfort. Listen, now someone they be a dauku to carry Busumi trade, Busumi to 3 times. Now the business quite. Who did the Ghana?
British Airways business. Which 80,000 or 100,000. In the work about 100 to 1 billion. According to 1 billion, 600. Now, only the business class of man. What book papa be okay. What be that
Shankro Mosa. Now that maybe should be. Now them got trying to jab money pa go to me. No try. Yen will be any tio. Ampa obetimi ya wade. But let's now begin to think of Ghana. So let's now be about you know we don't want come from Mo. That was a bit of come from back there. The Monsieur do baby no excuse me says everything okay I'm so busy everything okay. Baby OGB. You see why I say hata only o see no miss system I'm so miss conference and you so what I say was the minister not texting this years up I'm trying money thing yeah I was in a non-phobia friend say asem on no much share pay it when we are moving minka oi say buffet is a breach of the trust to the minka but do not come me see about check Dominic Rima call that pain I'm an free me dem okoe sir o de jama ko bi na ka bi buddo na gu fam dabo do azi we dey I be trouble be Dominic oh no you go put doctors in because it was down
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman to do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry, and you are also creating some. I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman to do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry, and you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. We don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. After mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you
Constituency Chairman, Mr. Dramani, now we have a short comment and I say short remarks. Mr. Dramani, Chairman of Krachi's Constituency.
Ayezu, Ayeza, Eba Jamwase.
Yamamunyina yuko Ajumapa Kraki East Ebo ma NDC Yamawa yuko
Ibrahim Kakra
Ebesa Ajumapa Kraki East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise ende ya be hia ha se be hia ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye gira mu ha me mamu nyina yuko se aye ye gira ha ye kwe ye gira ha ayezu choboy ana ye gira ha no president former vice president former president John Dramani mama ntine yo hanum ezu president nti aye be hia mu
se 5-8 years I dia ma omu ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omukọ ne ye de be kai omu tetare sa ntokro ni ma ye na se nkrofo ka samanfo ye pon ho
oni na ko school no de be kai
jai ye be ba ho se ka topics no ye duru a be chirim se free as it as ka aduane in the school me ka ho ye duru a be chirim
wo be school bi omu nya aduane wo
I will tell you duru a bibiri impo practicals a omu ye so mo choro wasi practicals omu ye nsem a ekomu no it will shock you it will shock you nsem a ekọ practicals omu ye nim no oman it will shock you say ye pa akokọ nine e dey aye practicals ye wesi omu churi Asempa na headmaster sisike ni ho etin kokọ a enam school mu wa say be manfo nkokọ a atumi afiri aba school mu ho no ene ye tekere wo mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals ama ye timu ni o man hene ewe ho so bi akokọ free fie so o mididi a wakọ school mu no because a buying first can come headmasters enyi emi amfa nye practicals with ya kire wo mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals that is Nanado Dankwa Kufuado ne ba umi abai for you. Now you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope see yes a program ya mai. Serious or my.
We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. We are blessed to have an urban water project that ended brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as of now, please.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming. And I saw that there was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues like, let's move to.
Thank you, Chairman. Mr. Nomni, congratulations and I wish you well. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much.
1997. That you know you are University of Science and Technology. And then they took one in University of Science and Technology. He was the president of Ghana. Now, this is not Obodo, no Afghanistan.
Okay, so my message is on 1997. That you know, U.S. University of Science and Technology. And then they took one in University of Science and Technology. He was the president of Ghana. This is not Obodo, no Afghanistan.
It is in Yamia Mamua, Galamse, no, all cast Tama no cano, into double tongue. Catrememo, pie or Catramanibi. Some George, and you're not done with your sister by SIM registration.
Yeah, or say when a proper SIM registration.
Labako, I can't need an area and contumely near Yamna room. Oh. And you know, yeah, academy, stubborn academy for no.
Wako who said you are mine.
And you know, yes, stubborn academy for.
What I say?
Some place say you better register SIM. Our Ghana.
Someone register. Your intention was bad.
Oh, really?
I'm an uncle for credit me near my baby. Yes, mine in the into a proper one.
Okay. Labako, I can't need an area and contumely near Yamna room.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary man person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah.
It's a Friday afternoon, 94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, check with your time, 39 minutes after 2. Asempa FM soon. Ekosiisen breno na asaya subio. Ya tenase de dwumedi yi bremo. Mede your say Bonsu from Yobi. If you say me kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo. Ya de Ekosiisen na bremo. If you have a calendar with you, you'd realize today is the 17th day of October 2025. And the month of October is a special month for a simple reason that legends are born in October. Legends are born in October. It is a Nyamiya wadom na yewo in the month of October. Charlie, that's a Nyamiya shroud. It's not easy to be born in October. October is powerful. October is big. October is brutal in Canada. And they say October born be out to Charlie. Difference woman, difference no it's not even close. October born. Oh jai. They don't know be a October Shada Shano na Udinidin Bremi Amebonidin, wish him or her either a happy birthday in advance, a happy birthday if today happens to be the person's birthday, and I say belated birthday. Udinini na ba mejimre na makai or your October born in Kwade. I have time. Me what time? Me wish you one happy birthday. Legends are born in October, and if you're an October born, be proud of yourself. The 10th month of the year, the number 10 is very significant, and that's why I call football club BMO the best player. Eshe number 10 jersey playmaker. Oh, we've done 41 minutes after 2. We know ubu enfu maka no krem so de eba akopɛ. Lawyer Alex Martins ema obu enfu. Yeah, bompai na nyamenya wadom na o third born na o fourth born won October obedi yesa and then same go up no so if you day we take it cool and easy. Unim say kwesi the day enemy Ghana's most decorated football club, the best club in Ghana by a country mile, actually the best club in Ghana. Ejina Kono. Now we know a revenge mission because our work of Morocco for Nkofui Edieni Ukruma. Hey! And to consider the revenge time, Kumasi Asante Kotoko work of Morocco, Confederations Cup, CAF Confederations Cup, first leg ne Baso Ghana, Accra Sports Stadium, Kwesi ya in the end no Kumasi Asante Kotoko team in Penny4 players nibi, technical team members, supporters nibi be coming who studio and then we'll talk about that game on Sunday. Charlie, so one tour ticket, a matisa ticket is so 50 Ghana ne 200 Ghana ne buo fu. Yenina yen ko share Accra Sports Stadium ma. Revenge on our mind. Charlie, work of Morocco. Oh, go for Nedi any dodo. And when you better one. But there is this public announcement I was made to join, then we can make progress. This from the Urban Roads Department under the Ministry of Roads and Highways. And you must say a road safety improvement by 10 key construction of pedestrian bridges on hazardous locations. The Ministry of Roads and Highways, through the Department of Urban Roads, wishes to inform the general public of temporary traffic arrangements to facilitate the launching of the bow of the pedestrian footbridge by the contractor MS Johnson Bridging International BV at Kanda Highway. The temporary arrangement will be in effect from the 18th of October to the 19th of October between 10 p.m. and Ajunondu Ekosiise On Asempa 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. During this period, a diversion will be in place for crane positioning and bow bridge lifting. Motorists and road users are kindly requested to observe traffic management signs for guidance. The police MTTD will be stationed at Vantage Point to assist and guide motorists. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and appreciate your understanding as we work to complete this important project. Inti Kanda Highway, footbridge ni bi ewo so as oba udruwa wa obehu said esi etie kama ba juma fesa no there will be one or two inconveniences and back on anyway. Fortunately for you no mama yen prior information said be nyina be aware said ye ba be koso ewo ho eno no ochena ene ochenachi nundu anajo Ekosiise no miensa ahomache diversion but this one Kanda Highway so udru that time omemo apaya fa baby foforo ema obunfu adwuma ene ye beboa me ne wunyina because stretch ne so car bonko for ho papa na de ubedu no amanfo otwema so ofri hall e bedroom otwema wa relax no de nam Kanda Highway no esonti but this is some really good intervention intervention and so emayen mo amoshe with YouTube nyame shramo. Let's know where you are watching us from within or office na wo hwen mayenhu wo fie na wo hwen mayenhu ene your birthday mayenhu unua bi birthday ene anase ochena anase wadi atwam once oye October born in kwa de February mejemre aya o the month bi ade ba me pa cho and you run month anymore, you better can't watch them end the October. Powerful month. A clear boatua yadom. Now you will so maybe or near September.
Hey, quite cool.
Now, or Jaffoy day.
Quite cool. That Ben was your 4 bay.
Or Jaffoy day.
Quite cool. I'm a quite cool.
Okay, Jaffoy April, right?
Eh, Chasso. It was yes, I would be called
February, yes.
Yeah.
Before you February.
Me 17th.
Oh, 17th February.
Yes.
You did
the pan.
You did Val's Day, we are 3 days.
Yes. Let's just say Medima would
February.
Sana me dear no ete. And now into my dempa. Dempa. African way no chese. What him say Ekoye.
Color combination is solid. Yeah.
Oh, ye
your friend Thais clothing
and the ball bono.
Thais clothing.
Me who send ye
North K baby garment palace no opposite wa.
And also the NHS me 18
Oh yeah, Thais clothing solid guy. Solid guy.
Well I down fine. Me share na me kai UP plus. So ni UP plus. Alankwa joche maten.
Na UP and UP plus.
Ma who say bi mu the plus ya san be so.
And a threat of court suit needing no more plus na banana.
Se plus na kan ho dey as court to be and so
UP plus so it doesn't sound like a political party. UP plus is say some way be.
Ye ni ade bia ye won ye di kan wo ho. First time to be
maintain UP no. Except for now uko easy books more. There is no party called UP before say mobile launch no. So when you certificate of registration on the 3rd or so of October before then no say party be anywhere friend UP
na wo ankasa so sese ye kan no ono a ye ka party ye MPP amanyuko no na o ka founders ye o de ne ho ka ho nti o mo hya ase afiri hin ansa na ebe ye MPP UP no mo eti ne wo kan na de ya dwen si so se e ba legal issues no a
legally de omon
na nemom
ba
se wo fa kwan bi so kire se de manson ne ayi bi de MPP fo betumi aka nemom se omo lawyers bebe se Gary mu nyina wo lawyer Gary ni makone lawyer Davis mu nyina wo and they know
because I mean uyi lord yere cry free wa the choice of united party no chaleba ba politics the mafia wo mu pa
na uhe video no on se ne na yiri boni chidom
ne yire no
sene ma mi kire se sene ma antisi bochi dom no utimi se ye UPO baby papa nde befa bia wo gina mu
oba o gina ni kuna chi pa example there yo
omo to omo national anthem no mi gidi se national anthem no yebenya
party anthem no
me se national anthem party anthem no na uhwe sene even alanche matena nkasa kura no ye kam na maame nani agi hwiri na ba ko no so anu ogya alanche matena chi no no de jamantem no kura no wonte da entina ye alaji Boniface ne alankwajo chemate mama
we ya na me say hopes na do ye afọwede
na no wa ima hu no
no wo hobi oye director of field operations Emma United Party
director of the
field operations
field no dey here
say on be ko form akoye adwuma say a party they also have representation in every constituency every polling station
a new position aba in a political party and say
movement for change no a director of operations we no mind director of field operations edema ba unim se Kwaku Asante aba ma memma Kwaku akwaba ansana no enne the birthday of Janelle Inshra Amu Frempoma or a part 2 student at Ghana School of Law na woda Janelle Inshra Amu Frempoma. Happy birthday to you. We are October born into you are destined for greatness and for big things in future. I pray that you pass your part 2 exams and be called to the bar next year, hopefully. We have a happy birthday in advance to Lady Reverend Mrs. Joycelyn Nyan of Christ Regeneration Gospel Church International. Mr. and Mrs. Nimakone Dewe Abba into Lady Reverend Mrs. Joycelyn Nyan, Christ Regeneration Gospel Church International.
That's any dish.
No, we brutal. We brutal. And sorry, we be so international. But when a branch near back. And on a vision. So who need that source that no.
As an international, no,
sir, you are acting locally, but you are thinking international.
Oh, intentions and so
international. Because I just say
Obi. Biabo kona so
adom ekoye de
nyame adom ye twen mu nkrofo yi kakra but yentimi nkan already zunzu de chi na Obi sisia na former chief justice get to talk on
yes
sisia na wa file a new case high court say Emma parliament Emma high court Emma parliament on kwan move chief justice bafu boni Emma name be chief justice because wa file action say the command committee all the grounds are omo canvassy entia omampanyin di yi ni fee akonwa so as chief justice no enimremu nti opese high court ekwahye ni nyina by way of certiorari nti sisia na jayensa application a chief justice
high court enkwahye the command committee adwuma no
mo ye ni nyina then consequently
based on which omo recommend this omampanyin man enyi ni free ho no
exactly
high court enkwahye
but what we am kind senior ocho no ne lawyer edukusi ocho no say they are looking for an order of certiorari bringing up into this court for the purpose of being quashed and for quashing the proceedings of the 15th of May 2025 and the entire proceedings and outcomes of Article 146 committee set up to consider petitions to remove the applicant, that is the Chief Justice, chaired by former Chief Justice, chaired by Poorman JSC, that is the Poorman Committee. An order of certiorari bringing up into this court for the purpose of being quashed and for quashing each and all of the 3 reasons or grounds given by the Poorman Committee for recommending the removal of the applicant from office as Chief Justice, and then an order of certiorari bringing up into discourse for the purpose of being quashed, and for quashing the presidential warrants of September 1, 2025, removing her Leadership Justice Gertrude Tokonu from office as Chief Justice, and an order prohibiting the consideration and appointment of a new substantive Chief Justice of Ghana.
Okay. What it means, let's say, because of this action, no?
Yes.
If the first 3 reliefs no, are granted, meaning say she still remains
the Chief Justice.
Okay.
And see, Nigeria Chief Justice Afale, and some of the grounds, that have been canvassed in the application,
yes.
Edukusi Afale, some of them, for instance, is that all the alleged findings and grounds for recommendations of the committee set up by the president to inquire and make recommendations in respect of the petitions for the removal of the applicant as Chief Justice and chaired by Poorman JSC do not meet even remotely the standard of stated misconduct, incompetence or infirmity on grounds of inability to perform the functions of the office imposed by the Article 146 of the Constitution, and that the findings and recommendations of the committee set up by the President under Article 146, 6 and 7 to inquire into the recommendations in respect of removing the Chief Justice are therefore unconstitutional and illegal. The first alleged finding and recommendation of the Poorman Committee is false, misleading, irrational, unreasonable, and illegal on account of purporting to find misconduct of the Chief Justice. It's a very lengthy document, one of the lengthy, 278 pages. Yes, 278 pages. And all the arguments are on my canvas, 278 pages.
All the arguments they canvassed before the committee,
exhibits so 278 in the totality of the documents that we have just found.
You have to peruse all of this.
All of these ones.
Look at responses of free parties. That's an interesting case. But how, because it's really going to expand the frontiers of our jurisprudence and democracy. But it's interesting. Parliament is set to return when?
Tuesday. As a parliament bar, the speaker, because Council of State, I'm a president advice, let me go ahead, appointed Bafoboni as Chief Justice. So we understand the speaker is to be written to as of now. We don't know if say letter no call now, but we are sure say Tuesday the Parliament bar there will be the formal nomination to Parliament with that, and that by the start of the following week, Parliament will do the vetting of Bafoboni, and we know because of the numbers in the House, an approval may be foregone, and then all of that. And Chief Justice, the former Chief Justice, I go quickly enough to.
I don't know legal strategy, but maybe beyond this, no, file a proper
injunction application
and so on. Because then maybe Tuesday the Parliament bar, but that would also mean issues not beyond the control of the Speaker or suspend the Parliament indefinitely. No?
Yes.
Oma resolve issues.
Oma resolving as to what exactly the issues were amount for and country at TBC maybe a finance minister releasing money, but just a week after the speaker put out a notice, then he came back again to say the Parliament of Ghana is now going to resume officially on the 21st, which will be the upcoming Tuesday.
Very well. I mean, that would be interesting to hear how a Parliament bar, how this issue would be treated. But again, you name the legal strategy and so of the former Chief Justice, the lawyers, whether beyond this, I'm saying file a proper injunction application, and so I would see how that one will pan out. Kweku Mayena say, why? Yeah, that's Papa Kweku Asante, and you're telling Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM, a queer boachua yadom, eda so ewaha, say, Utiena Wadrin Try. Your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubetime de messages no afaso de abrayin. Mamin kai mo say and we will spend some time with reps from Kumasi Asante Kotoko as we prepare for that crunch game against WAC of Morocco. But belated happy birthday to lawyer Ya Otiwa Amankwa of the Robert Smith Law Group here in Accra. The Robert Smith Law Group. If you want to say a whole enemy a law firm, baby.
Yes,
indeed.
Okuraba is a man case bia.
Esa wo hu nche da ni asem bebre.
Bebre
wo ko pa asem de baba.
No, bebre wo ho say me niema ni bi e wo say me sha ase ko court. You say me ho nya den sa. Obi.
I don't know. Who betua me car na ope pro bono.
Woni kwadwo for Jordan confess ka wen. Mozo fazo be pa no nya view.
Asempa FM.
Woni kwadwo for Jordan nye pro bono kura asemu. Yeah, junior be magina mu ma se lawyer no asa ba se betua me ka.
O sa anye ya file processes de obefa ho ka ana. And so me am for bottom sika. Bibia makache for Jordan da. In the lawyer ya Otiwa Amankwa, belated happy birthday to you. We say Obi, good afternoon. The Tema interchange roundabout traffic light is not working for the past 1 month, and it's causing unnecessary accident every day. I'm taking Rashid. Tema interchange roundabout. That's what we are yenche. There was a traffic light then you for about 1 month.
Na send you obi nyanwa
traffic light.
Say ye na nche na che say edumu a enyanwa. If say traffic lights are edundumu enkran say no enye old ones so.
Afofro no.
Afofro dada oni nyina keka bom. Wohu say yensa dade ho no obi. Wotumi toka mo no e manfonso ba ho. Ba niema no ye ka mo no ne say ebribia wotike na wakọ
ye ho adwuma
ni chese ya hwa ye ho adwuma enu nti na etumi ba say obi sometimes obi beye old eso na ne ho eden che obi oye young.
It's true.
Say culture of maintenance no say ade no he say ye hu say hebu ye dimirika yakoye free honom no eni asem nti say ye mo no de obi ye nka hwe.
Me bra ba ko etie me Kofi Achena or a part of the a cappella group you from Manifest a cappella group
sir
omo ye brutal in the mo na ye sa ye nwumu yi ma me mo kakra nkyere ma me mo kakra nkyere ye Manifest na ye nwumu etie kakra
Asempa FM.
when we are money ba asem ni nyina ne se mo man hu it's one of our leading patriotic songs in omo year no in this a cappella form, beautiful song Manifest. And me nua Kofi Achena na ye won leader, you know, solid guy. In one of the message we have say or say Obi, I nearly had an accident today on that stretch. Runabout, no Tema motorway runabout near where it's on. So very, very dangerous. And this whole thing around traffic lights, and your luxury, extremely important. So, especially a choir obenya sa intersections ne T junction anyway. Obeshe Ghana house no. You're very careful when traffic light near Juma. The traffic light near Juma, they are chaos.
Ebi mukra no traffic light ni ye Juma kra no. Ebi buso. Mese na no ono kane de ka ketu ebi no nim say obi. Minim say ha so nti ha fo na gina honom. Ye he ya o. Me free office sane down we ya no. Who say wo be sane down adehyeman honom a. Ha de na so red o mo free circle labor no. Enti e wo so gina honom. Mi nim say me na meko. Me tisi mu ana no so free say yi ba. Eno ani hwim na me esa setie bia me chesi. Oh. Mirika de. Eti me yan kakran na mkotro no sa tesa no traffic light na se. Na me gina ni nchen. Unim ne ya wo mu ne se me gina ni nchen na me hwe papa pani.
Oh. Na won sem nyina aka utrim.
Na me rule ye na me san se ja adan. O se me hu ye na matwa mawi.
Oh.
Say excuse we.
And also, even though any excuse, Papa, no, but you know sometimes it happens. Sometimes I will drive you, but I dream baby and I'm not driving like this or and yeah, excuse, Papa. But sometimes for any more pressure.
Mama, areas baby, you know. Sir, I was she junction one more. And son, Banyard, no. And son, what be do baby, Kwashima junction.
Yes.
And son was a Benyamicha junction. Sir, 3 areas away. And so, motorway, no so, Obi.
N1, say,
N1, no so. Say, traffic light in Juma. Adia was already be 10 minutes crossing a tremuno. Obi to me, do 1 hour.
Oh,
yeah, can traffic light in here, no. Obia, and address or money, young coquine. Enti ye to me jinamua. Eti can ye be boy and say. Or more, your master, yes, a traffic light no motion. Enti ye knew beer, brano, or them monitor who say, and lay what meets now office. Na with a new technological near my no, you can monitor to know, say, has said the doom. It's a year quiet in tem. This accident is see, this a nipper woo, and Sammy acquires Abanyard one say dumani, then they to me the bed 6 months, 5 months ago. Na police for na ye ho adwuma
cars bufa so sa police for no so no omo penisa there or sometimes no so no e bi o mbegina ho direct traffic na no mo pay because I don't understand
na police need the traffic duma need the any so okogina ho ahwe direct ni esesa wo ye no ono ntimi mese nko se Ghana highway so say omo wo so omo ye no
there should be some coordination into say police for yes edum maba abe intervene correspondence between omone omo e wo so omo ya ade no o say sa incoherence na wo ye system ni na me ya no oni me bi wo ho and what say did 3 months say traffic light doom in a busy city like Accra traffic light be doom for 3 months me say we free your friend is saying first light na o fro akomata heko a
hoso
say street lights na a median of the road now the cost run there won't a quine if it's street light that quine if back and no aslant say ya me back quine mo aslant e ko be 3 years 3 years so
why hu ye
yes
eso yayi ani
aslant achia hwe quine me say e dam from be bo obi car be dru ho e be theater car no say brim
sa dan na bi on be ye free ho
sometimes you wonder say the assembly staff nene omo ye in charge no is it that they don't drive around and omo huna omo twi omo ni so obi atwi nene no because I don't understand
sa system no ni akoye no ni akoye no say ni ade bia no nipa na yimani behwa yen hwe ansa
as obi in charge so obi in charge aye twa ne ka wo it's one thing I was say we say Obi belated happy birthday to Mrs. Dorcas Ansa Sapon of Worcester, Massachusetts, United States of America. October 13th was her birthday. Nana K was US of A na the way abba. And also belated happy birthday to Catherine Annan of Hefa Menya Afuaman. And no Accra, baby. This
okay.
And then I signed the way. I better say, and a belated happy birthday going out to you will be as well. Thank you, Nanake. Yeah, that's Papa. This one says that Obi, traffic on the transition atomic down is terrible. So,
yeah.
Ufri, a friend
saying, Medina
Hacho
overhead in Ewohono.
Oh, the Benya.
And
where transition only maybe transitions
baby ye
from Hacho through way your friend
say what you was Medina junction one no akọ down
what free Agbogba junction abawanim you know abedru Westlands junction no but na what so akusi your friend is saying baby makers are sorry na e no in the hot traffic they say so mo dia aja jai somebody wujina musa intena ni pare kan ho we say Obi I like the fighting spirit of the former Chief Justice. Her leadership Gertrude Araba Isabatokono says that her removal followed the law and due process. Where lawyer Frank Pedro Asare, engineer Saika Nideo. Now where video Baini accident.
Christ the King.
Oh, Jubilee House anim ho. Oh.
Hey, any say na obi te front or the anya kra obi pra.
And Mr. Mo say oba
passenger side ho the
live stream na ube hu. Na driver for you mo anya bibia mo car mo say Jubilee House anim.
Na ho no ye dey kra go speed. E say what say police if we gina ho. Traffic ni so wo ho no traffic light no wo ho.
Jubilee House anim has mo no mo ye national security threat o. Because Jubilee House anim dey say dey kwanya accident. Ghana ha ba bia.
Ne court case never yere pa.
Akra anyina wo anya ba bia anya accident say Jubilee House anim.
Cars ni nyina so say papa.
Yeah, Elantra.
Two ni nyina the same car. Brand the same.
Na we no o hwe cars too na. No money saying it to me. Once we now one side of the road o. And I wonder how our accident it me see.
Ebia omotwe abesi nchen no na ama ni omaten no because baby omani hwe de unhu baby kra na omoko say omani we Jubilee House so straight.
Yeah. And now say bia na ba ko free Christ the King or betiesim. Oh say the wo kan bi e na ba ko so etwem aba e na ban I suspect say bibi sa dey. I suspect say bibi sa dey nti oba wo be hu and yes some more driver especially one thing am adwen hu am ntia sometimes dan so man me na mo am say how do you drive within Dansoman? Na speed e bi mo kono. They say it is all quite na Uber driver because meaning speed the highway so fine. But within the city of Accra, na e bi equal speed.
Sanya man you obi no pay attention to. Say baby am na media ni petwemu ha. Baby am na media ye mantemu se misi kwa kese so nipa ni ho na mitumi komuka. Enye nipa nyina na hwe ne sa o. Se nipa no eba na dream se me pentem on the baby on them bia what is America na eko ye chese emra no na obi gise ye hwe se ye adwuma because baby wo ho no mo a wunya twa mu a no se mo a mututu kwan yi wo twa mu a de ebeja wa mo a so beju ticket
obekona ticket ne da ho
obeju ticket wohu na we no ye di wachia beche kura e bia obepe bibia ma nipa kro na ye ja noko enkoye na obi ye kan say minka former chief justice and Asem kan
yeah former
for now
so for now
until say baby
that decision will be reversed
Asem na lawyer kan no ye wo mra wo magimu na bibia ye bia so ye de mra ene ye mra kunni ene ehwe etoto ho ye no me ade a me pene se obi asembeba na o se me ntwetwede me ni atem minim process and as a procedure was me fam ya metumi ade atete me ho eti ende obi ntumi nsi obi kwan ene wo a wo betwere wo abedi atem you can do that but say nipa ne say me de nam emra kwan so ti say lumba yiri edie me nkasa me court se nipa ne yesa e ma hu se nipa we nie opese ohun na opese ohun eti ya ebi mu de omo kan se opemanson ene wo mpasomwie ni sa nkrofo nkwa na hu ni se opasomwie because really ninya ba na wuni pa cross yo sa ba me ya appeal na se ebi a me so me take matter na apa na de ko nemum really ninya ba ni e court beka no eno na settle bibia ma somwie ba
it's true
eti ya ma me tokonu obi a what jinemua di lawyer arizia be ye chief justice BFM onimumra no
sure
you betimi aka ne opese okabia but onimra no eti so say me pesa me famra kwan so kwan ye fa so yi mie committee ye te ye paman committee me hu ne say kwan ye o mo fa so ye o madwuma process o mo de me fa mu ankoyie enti ye ntumi nka say ye appoint chief justice wa bra memebo enyo ye
process
say court no so de ko na bia me ya tworo me ya temdidi a ya allow her to go through the process
me put the said American eboa ema you see as we law student in case was when di akire we practicing lawyer in case was when di akire because at the new neoma den eba was him say ye share Fourth Republic asi was a yenyi chief justice edida it's a new thing how our process no play out in your money no ebia what kind of book moda but now you are seeing it happening and it's good and ono so eko a ode mra no eko which is also good the ebe me nyina yetimi
be kakra na eka monwoma amusua ho ewo law school ni eti onko nanim onko nanim say at the end of the day no kwa no kopim na si say oh there be ne wo kan nyina no anase mra no ma ho kwan say mampani ayi appointment ni yentumi e ma position ni nye vacant because say ye hu ni wo wabojo maye eti mampani tumi ya appointment na bi adaachi bi bibia ruling fufuro bi aba ye huni ebe ya ni nyina no ye be hu ewo baby a onamo ekro no ti yemma no nkwa nimu na nne ye koso nyina ede mrate say ene ofa former penina no National Service Authority ene ne deputy no ene aban dada mpanimfo a ye de omo kokot ni we nyina no me entina ehyaase na wo mu ana atani January aba no wabeka ene ye hu we ni enkokoto na ho yira me say wo bi akokoto eye ni menhye mu se ne na ye ka say ora no ye bebu bodin ye bodi keke no bi na ye be ya na say ye be take matter na because wo bebu bobi din obi na ka say oh saade we ye kwia na afa
FM
na wonni adanse na wo kano yo eja ho no mo a wase mi din ne na o ka se me na me fa ye ote ye no da ye besan miti no
ebia na wante
enti se ye tumi aboa ne asi o afede ye nya nyina so ye betumi di akokota ni nyina no ye test emra no ema ye hu se oh ye ko ye no kra se ne na omo ka nyina no na ye hudo hwiada sam ye behu yebehu enene utie ni akoso wo court no ma say ye dubu ahede no say ye mpanimfo mienu die yo obia de ne ho aba veli ne ho say me famra kwan no so eti ade a ye de mra ye de obi ade papa
e ba sa na ma ye nso ye nya adwuma
na o ma adwuma benya na me de ni e basa e beboa ye say e be ye nsenna ho ebe yesu ehuna ma afoforo se ye wie ni ehu se nipa no ne hu som na ayese o se nipa no kra okọ ye ne no ye nyina na mra kwa so ba se ye wie ni ehu se asomasi a no bentene ensema kese a ye kan kwadu sika bebrebe we se no kra wo a wo be ko ho bia no wo be hu se
wo set up
wo kona pete mu ade da ho no mu a ye mfa no kwa enti ya di position ni ma ho na wo nko na wo hyedem na wo tworo nko na wo hyedem wo hu sika na nimu a e wo so hu se dachi bi no nkontabuo beba
e wo ho kese pa
eti sabre ya kasa na ba fom ya mpanimfo na hyase ye kokot no obi ye mfa ni nyina nko ne hwe ne ye befiri mu aba e se di nsa ye ne de nkosi aga na menhyem ye feel them shame ye
ni nyina na unse ye politics no anytime aban asesa bia in the Fourth Republic no na issues idea aban asesa ba wo Ghana number 1 ye corruption number 2 sometimes fuel prices and in recent times economy na be play critical role whether dollar to CD na na be play critical role in the corruption there it's been part of your political narrative over the years. In the anya ensem ni nyina ye kan ye in the heat of political way, you know, and na obit imagine so akokot. People should also understand from that angle. Makawa has said, so oral issues no mu di training nyina. Na obi awadwen be o say every one of them age betimi akokot ho a that will not be true. But ebi o beyond politics now would ye wie no. When you sit down, gather the evidence, examine the evidence. Now who said that? We dear yes. Ebia was suspicion say obi ye bibi. Benye bibi obi timejina so akokot akonya conviction. And for the aging so no, the age should not be seen to be just going to court because the judicial economy. Unse say age ko court a. Eye mene wusika ena ode echo enye free. Say age wo ho sorry ana okokot. Hey. Ayekese indianya
no swati ana
enye se osori ana or court enti se age be court a e wo so hwe insem ni mu ye hu se we die se menya conviction kra na I can put up a strong case at least Ghana ni bia hu obe hu se no age no eye adwuma and people should understand say enye bibia na age betimi asori because a lot of neoma na ye di hun komo in the run up to the elections no a lot of them for it propaganda value keke
ehona me ehona masemu obi ehona masemu wo say ne ekika ye nyina nipa ye bobo wo din bo wo kwadu
yes
Edi se ye nkasa emu no se ne wo kan ye propaganda na ye nkasa mi susu se sa de wedem susu se obi na afa wo wa wia wo mani sika wa ye kromfo
propaganda
eti si akeka ni se ya ne de se ye propaganda be hye wo na unipa kro se ne wo kan ye hwehwemu a ye nyanyina so obi a nipa na ye gu ne ho fini tim kokot
se eno no you can nipa o kan ya obo odin se wa wieska unse no dey defamatory and you can institute a civil action against the power can assembly file no say they say ote political shows no kan you so te he fa na o kan you enye banter between one and ntia bia me ne wote he na otoma ne me so ma trauma ne ewo set ya so nkomo ayedi heated political argument otoma ne me so ma trauma ne you cannot go and sue me for defamation well but say bia me ni habi and I won't quite wabetan while running me down. I wouldn't I can take you on. But when the Ekodru criminal na was a criminal there and between either wo any or minor and I said me any or minor civil between me any or and when the state comes in so per se or prosecute you criminally then the standard no was so kakra and not say prove beyond reasonable doubt. If you know, I was saying evidence no be solid. But I'm saying, say, some of the issues. Okay, oral report, you read some of the issues. Yes, for the oral committee, but when you are raising it to the level of criminal prosecution, no. Report. Maybe it will require further investigations to unearth some further evidence. I bet me I ground a proper prosecution. And easy, sir. Criminal prosecution is a difficult thing to do.
If there's any who can say a niema ye jina so say ye share abatwa ye to a niema ni pe jina so pa kata jene pro ye no. Obi eno no say eno obi ka say perception a me yin tum bio say ye perception o e wo ho omu aye say omudin because of say ye per say change of government ye ba no eno wo but ebi so krono pa say krono obi
sure
krono no ho no say niema hu this week ena medwen ho anam say no yen sa brofo say ye moral fiber no obi sa tete a say de sunshine kura
say da form
say form kura de na che say e wo soro edagatem efun kwala so enia say ye de basuru no enye sem nipa no basura na obedan akromfo obi efun ketuam ene ni obi awie ss say obi ye bie lines ya tuma say wo a wo bie adwuma wa fa wo bie adwuma mu omo bie shops ahoro obi se mabie adwuma tena no kakra mame obi abie adwuma fa obi wom gisika ikoto bank mame obi wani bete no
na obu afa
wo so di sika ne koto abobo ya wani bete no so di akotwa aviator yesi efre bibi aviator
no a plane there
na
plane mo na usika ehye uti plane ne mu wa yi ni so no
uti plane be mu omo
aviator na a plane bi da a plane nti uti mu na wo bo wo phone ne so no na usika na ehye usika na ehye sa usika na so na wiem air flies and esika ni nyina ehye
enti ari plane no fruit ne man na so enden na edi ade em so wo di sika mo di twa no 50,000 ni 20,000
ebe sisi ya
enye 20 cedis afem ne
ka na wiem sa obe ho na 50,000 na ka wa
enti ufru aeroplane no ana say ye ne sen wo ba bia ye kenka kono obi sesei wo bia adwuma na wo a wa bia adwuma no
yes
o profit no e was all be 20% to wo ma kromfo o mu a we pesa wa adwuma ye for na kromfo ewom this all 20% to ho no mo because uye den first na ne omo ye omo kan so salary no e bia na no obi is never true na nipa ono we wie ss and obi afa wadwuma mu eti say who complete ss na obi for wadwuma mu na o ma 2,000 na enya ne say me wie school me wie SS adwuma nkoye woni first salary ameje
now the wie SS impo na me wie university my first attachment my career attachment was Spark FM my attachment for 3 months but me na me 20 Ghana 20 Ghana cities 20 Ghana
me first station the first station near mam say 70 cities so say bibisa
attachment 3 months and no more requested say me national service wo as no more me to national service so at the time I think the national service this is 2006 2007 no national service to 90 something cities and Spark and around in up on 100 Ghana cities
na say the bikura to
so because na private no Spark and kasa netri I mean national service secretariat no more 100 Ghana cities for me national service
I know kura no wani ade
odun kwa na me tough
just say were you ninti say scanner would be no matters new betua obi and na say wo bi adwuma na say just a boy na wotena wadwuma no say me wunsi nko enti na say me hu say youth ni bi say na me nya adwuma nye na me nya adwuma obi so like nipa ni nya adwuma nye wo fa nipa na adwuma mu ahwe ya benu ho
na kwa me say asemo ya wakofa abai and matese kotokofo na bantia nche bia would have them here but asemo ya wakofa aban unim say enye Ghana hanko an enei no Ghana fo e wa manone and we there unse I was in UK Coventry me ko US me ko Texas me ko Worcester me ba Washington DC me ko Virginia
akwa probo
say only Ghana fo na abie and let me also say Ghana for ni be ya de papa
be bi enwuma wo Ghana
no omo a bi enwuma wo US
one more no
they are millionaires Ghanaians they are doing extremely well
omo fa Ghana for ni bi
and na me ba so yi it only omo kodi nkomo a in fact maame ba ko ni kunu omo me ni omo di nkomo kra de omaye na as a policy e wo madwuma mu ho se enya de a Ombefa Ghana ni bia we. Oh yes.
Ghana for.
Yes, Ghana for. And these are they are almost millionaires in America, making good money. Okoshe edanya omoma todia ye omadwuma na solid. And me read no abrofo nko a. Abrofo nko a. Mbusa sa ade omo say share. Ghana ni no wo hu ne mobo be fa na adwuma mu no. Se Ghana ni ye broni adwuma a. When America some na make or ye broni adwuma na also do adwuma 7 AM 6:50 no wo se oye ne nyonko Ghana ni adwuma 10 no ma adwuma okwaka e na ho so wo ye dodo ede abrochire o
Ghana hakura woni mobi minimum abrofo bi omo ye adwuma wo North Canada area ho e na o mafa Ghana fo ibi na obi wudu omo adwuma mu a course kro mo ntie course wudu wa na o ma je phone no aduan omo ye aduan ho adwuma so omo man kro yin suo kro an mo ho no mo wonim say emo 5 anu machi 5 no no mo
no na o
obi also ntimi nyi ade ho enso ma wo Ghana ni
umi adwuma
na no
fa sa ankofo na
we na me dey ka besi say nipa ya na so obenya position e be ye top politician na wo mayimu a ne no ofa wo 200 ofa 500 no oba ho a no abefa
billions it me say enne approach ade ba kwa me rare ho nti me call sorry wo Texas me nya akwan se me kasa me kan ho asem me ba Worcester Central me kan ho asem say Charlie stories abetete about Ghana for an attitude so money Ghana for ye na obi hu obi mobo wo Worcester for example efa na adwumem na nipa no awo foforo into oye say okay ontimi ma adwuma entem ahomache mama minute ase so wenya hwe to de ebo be 10 kra na waba o say first day o start adwuma by 11 efiri o ko de 12 midday kra no medru adwuma ukoka oye Ghana ni nti asem aba it oba be gu adwuma na dia and I don't know where that attitude ne ba every Ghana for mu ba say we Ghana ni adwuma dia gu adwuma no ma no na wu gu adwuma na what would happen. You know, some of the stories are makote about Ghana for an attitude, you know. It's for a Ghanaian business person doing well, straight to come to the conclusion saying the Juma own fa Ghana ni be you know. Challenge not just say amen.
Obi.
Amen.
Ye be peda wo. Now dey be tum. Nia wo be adwuma, nia ofem wo Ghana ha. Say me hu bia because I told her obi nipa ni bi kan masem kire wo a oti anam ho wo so edena je 50,000 fa koto bank no wa feska no
where can I first cano
de adwane kora ya kope ba bi atena na ya na ni parents aba na o ma be pa che wo say yesere wada ye ni hwi wo fie ochi ye be ya ye wu training ben ye dey ma kwala because what fa nipa na adwuma mu no wo shirt e hye wi no hu a ono no feel say dey nti na wo say wo shirt tu na wo
shirt no where can in shebi
enti no o person no ye pepepepe enka wo mfa 50,000 konkotwa aviator wo say then 50,000 no worry me and we see yes obenya pepepepe enti ono no pese wo da
onya wa bete wo de na ma obesika ama wo interest
no ono na ye yi a chen wo enti ye de ni biri na nam ye de say nipa ni nim say da bi ma men hya asie nkakranka na ye ka bi ye nyina ye hya asie wo start radio no say na wo hya asie free ye hi na wo free ansa na nne say obi ti obi a wo say da bi obi a hya asie free say na sitie obi me say me fa fom free adabraka nanti kokodu wini matayeko me nanti kokodu matayeko nkran ya sei nyasa na me mawia so esu obume ma pa wadwuma from Hot FM e wose me be fa car wo new plan station ena nsu enne na new plan station wono mo sa tamateche na wa ba bedu wo Christmas time na cars ni nyina ye ma eti ye de o me bon last me nya car me bon na me say gina mo me say gina mo okuso obi ni nipa famu no enti se wuhu nipa no a eba no na nipa ne pese o fiti prekope na obasro a se ya mpe kwan bi ebetumi afa so ni ama nipa no eba na hu se da bi ye fiti prekope enye obi fiti ya na obeye obi enye obi fiti ya na obeye se ono abo am akwanta beye we ya ye nyina ye be hu se wo man position a opese within a twinkle of an eye no oyeye eti se oba banmu a
mate
obi e wo se e de sha ase minim se moral education no ne e be sha ase free from one muntemu because se pa de me ti se omo e wa broche bi se na me bebi adwuma me pese me bebi na ma hwe nipa kro din se
ade omusuro kra no ade omusuro na kwa ma yen fancy na yen hwe nto aso mo me yentie we
ofa so chia wai
kuma siasa
ofa amakwata
mejene so pa
Asante Kotokose Asante Kotokose Asante Kotoko Asante Kotoko Yebesha mamo
Asempa FM
Yebesha mamo Asante Kotoko Yebesha Asante Kotoko Yebesha mamo Asante Kotoko Yebesha mamo Asante Kotoko yebesha mwako Asante Kotoko yebesha Asante Kotoko yebesha ko
enti wotu nyumu ya na when we say Kumasi Asante Kotoko Jina Kono by Ebeshe. And join us on our YouTube live stream. Na bro Ebeshe we Kumasi Asante Kotoko dressing room. Players no free one bus mu AC akọ dress with Charlie Brandon near tight Brandon. Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Africa's club of the 20th century. Enye easy. And Timeka say the head coach of the team, Coach Karim Zito Ewaha, and players Nimi Ewaha, communications director Enso Ewaha, Ayababidi and Komokese. Pakwese day team no agena akono. Council, Akwaba nete saying
Obi Medosumia,
Bibi Akoi.
Admaraka.
Say Cecilia, you're the only Ghanaian rep in Africa, Cecilia.
Yes.
Oh, the other team, the film.
The other team will call for the Champions League, Babian Go Stars. Unfortunately, no film.
Oh.
The Kotoko represented Ghana in the Confederations Cup.
Wow. And the Ziaka Young Kwani.
Young Kwani, this year.
Wow.
Attention in our
Baby.
You should be on us.
for very good reasons.
Yes.
Nyame aduma kwesi adai ye gina kono.
Yes. Asante Kotoko versus with that Athletic Club of Morocco.
WAC.
Omo
na be share emre bi no.
Omo na be share in 2002 in the Cup Winners' Cup. Then you friend the Cup Winners' Cup.
Yes.
And abaye
yes.
Confederations Cup.
Yes.
After Sena Yako lose 0-1. Ewo Casablanca.
Yes.
Na here just 2 goals. We were able to score the 2 goals, but late in the game, don't pull one back.
Oh.
So they won the cup on the away goal rule.
You winnings you celebrity.
But 2 years later, Kotoko eliminated Omo in the maiden edition of Confederations Cup.
Yes, any heart.
Any no more any heart finance. Unfortunately, so has Saba Kumasi. Oh, the cup no on penalties. Into work the Omo ya time for football.
Omo di any papa. In the end no okay, say after final no mo je no ye share almost say you mu free mu as any heart echo.
Yes.
Into the revenge no was done then.
But we had double revenge.
In your team na ba be do kroma.
Omo be do kroma enra. I mean the second leg no Baso Casablanca next week Friday.
Oh sir,
yes. Yes.
Hey.
Into Nebrisem.
Wow. It is a say at least first leg na there. I was saying a comfortable win. And the coach never come once. Coach become
it be a consider go.
Yamea to but for more management, no, there was some way be a maye.
Be say be a coach in the players better testify say. Yeah. Nebum Akasibenya the massive support in the stadium. I didn't think North Africans now. Well, the least I be frustrated.
Yes.
I'm saying about
they were hard.
Yes. Accra don't safe.
Yes.
But the person who say Accra Okumasi Ghana. It didn't any coach name and say appeal to Ghanaians.
Yes.
Now they want to remember. Take his no be going around. Willing to come.
Yes. I think that's a good point. In this ABA Bibinti na wuntime ma we a member of parliament utieme especially the caucuses no Ashanti caucus, Greater Accra caucus, Western caucus, Volta caucus, national team, Northern caucus, Upper West, Upper East, all the caucuses no say wuntime ma mubetime ato ticket nibi say we the money na monchema omanfo e wo stadium hotimi eyema oye MCE DCE utieme. This is a call to duty. We a Minister of State CEO o the to tickets nibi kase monye na monche emfama supporters no na yemra but omonso omo apese to ticket eba no mete say 50 cities right for
50 cities for popular stand and the center line in Akabo.
Center line, okay.
And all the VIP area we need 200 cities.
200 VIP ho nyina
Akabo nyina lower and upper
nyina. So there for
blasters match 1,000 for the upper VIP.
For the upper VIP.
I only have a
oh.
The good thing is that Mountain about we are willing to go to the stadium. Almost in this car.
Yes, Omuniska.
They say I hope you should be 100 near Casamon from Brazil. Yeah. And I got a flags over baby.
Oh, okay.
Because we are any place don't put flags above cars. It's not just a gym in some car.
Wow. Ekotoko flags.
Yes.
It is a this is a call to duty. And let's fill the stadium, Accra Sports Stadium on Sunday. Now you support our only rep in Africa this year. And immediately after Kwara United, no, of a work of Morocco. Moroccan football seemed to be on the rise in recent times. But Kotokonsu what it takes. Kochi, Akwa Banete saying.
Thank you, Epa.
Bibi Ekoye.
Yamenadu.
Coach Karim Zito. And the team know I am prepared for this game.
Yes. And what be a say Biano. I'm say yeah. And in your car say yentibi more ukuma semintema. That was after the game against Nation.
Okay.
I did I say Bakra to come and then started preparation towards this game because a game be heading on paper, but it's not impossible for us to win.
Okay.
Yes, this is how I take it. It's very, very difficult based on the past results, past occurrences between the two clubs, and now between North Africans and then West African. You see, it seems to be almost so. Yes, but in Tinamika say it is difficult, but not impossible. So they should come. Impossibility in Subeba, you don't know the number 12 no.
Yes.
A year 2. With the Mamima example be maybe under 20 call and under 17 call Niger.
Okay.
And I any Cote d'Ivoire and share first go. Nkola no so on Nkola. Nti omo hwe manimi na no. No my ba and I be captain on hwe so. They also we support them so no nko. Supporters no omo aba mu moyi. Nti mo nko omo ko ye on tour. So you see the magic of the supporters. When they are around, one person baby to bring them down because their happiness yakabibi asantu kotoko na yakaze fabulous na yakaze the best fabulous because then the third one is we dey you never see it until say yasha match na o ma ba no ansa no so kotoko we dey pa.
As a coach no so when your experience with North African teams.
Yes, I think 2 years back. Dreams FC.
Yeah, Dreams.
Mini CF boy, CA boy, or Tunisia.
Okay.
It was 1-0 against me and then 1-0 against them here.
Oh, okay.
So me, Oman Tiban qualify the stage, you know. Near ball quarterfinals. In Tiano, I made the qualify semi-final. So I know the way they play, and then Mianka Sansuma Bobo Bibri against them. And they have their way of playing. And this is Unkola no be any opedia definitely. And I see football like the attitude. You see, you are determined to do something. And to me, I put it wanting to win is the issue. Wanting to urges you to be fighting till you win. But I don't like I will win. I win the whole book, but wanting to win, and so force. And you know, when we see them like this, we'll be very, very happy. I think I don't remember the last time I go studio to go and canvas for players. No, I don't know. But come with confidence. Shall be well.
Sure. In recent times, who said team no performance no I improve. Down today.
Well, see, football there. One kasano if you know what you wanted in life, because football is bibia. Say, udi na man obewi utami na uwiase. Time obekase bye bye no. Now we be 30 something. Now one never foul. And unfortunately, of late the kakra. Ubon say obinima nko school onini nsam adwuma onihwe memiti am electrical engineer.
Oh, okay.
But just say and I be there to na mafabo anye ye kura no a me kwa ko kiosk bi o na ma churozito electricals bi na bi kono so I say I have to manage them and then cancel them because I've been there before. And when you see people who have played to the national team level, not
Yes, they have to change their way of life in football, and they can get much through football. And then again, the example I gave them was when Osei Dreams FC, Konesi Intivinko, Yempua team nowhere. We were not sure of ourselves, but the president stood behind us, Yanko and Ayako, and now Mikasei, players in a boy in Akatu. Two no so niente o makano zo pray obiako na koso in another way you are executing the talent in the media about this is a bigger opportunity for you to sell yourself.
It's true. It's true. In the mehuse footballers no kotoko team no players ni no ewa ha senior udine the same
Lord Hilary Adabu
defender, midfielder, striker. Midfielder. Oh. Position main midfield now, Bo. Which position?
Defensive midfield.
Oh, defensive midfielder.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. This is your first attempt at African competitions, right?
This is my second.
Oh, this is your second?
Yeah. Last year I played with Samatex at the CAF Champions League.
Yeah, the CAF Champions League.
So this is actually my second time in Africa, but my first in the Confederations.
In the Confederations Cup. Oh, so you've played in the Champions League, so the Confederations should not be a scary thing for you, right?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So what do you know about Wydad Athletic Club of Casablanca? What do you know about the team? Have you heard anything about them?
Just like their rivals, Raja.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they are all big clubs in their country, so nothing different between them. Yeah.
Between the two teams. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So, what promise do you have personally for the Kotoko supporters?
We have done our groundworks already. Our coach has prepared us very well, both physically and mentally. Even spiritually, they are guiding us to pray and all that. So we are just appealing to the fans. This is their day. We want them at the stadium. Kotoko is their club. Players will definitely come and go, but the club is always theirs. So we are appealing to them across the nation, even across borders. We are appealing to everyone who is a Kotoko fan, who has Kotoko at heart, who is willing to support, bring fans to the stadium. Yeah, that's what we are appealing to them.
Fantastic.
To come and help us.
As a player, when you enter the stadium from the dressing room and you see a stadium which is full to capacity, how does that make you feel as a player?
If they are your own base fans, you yourself know that the morale is very high. You are not scared. I mean, you know they are behind you.
They are behind you.
So you are also willing to do anything for them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe because I'm not a player and I've not been a player before, I've been wondering, did they be a okay supporters or some bus stadium, supporters Mumra Stadium? I rather think when they are plenty like that in the stadium, it's a form of pressure on you, the players, or it's the other way around.
It's the other way around. Not at all. It's not a pressure. When I said when it's your own fans, it's not a pressure at all, because you know they are behind you. They are going to cheer you up. They are going to give you all the support you need to deliver.
Wow, wow, fantastic. Champion, also Udine the same.
Entry
Emmanuel entry.
Yes, please.
What position being?
Mr. Me a midfielder.
Defensive and I say offensive.
Attacking
midfielder. Yes, we need Bob brutal. Oh, nice. Emmanuel entry. No, you're too much. Now, what about Africa?
No, this is my first time.
First time.
Yeah.
You're excited about it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really excited about everything.
Wow. And then you say before Kotoko, what team main?
Accra Great Olympics.
Oh, now Great Olympics.
Yeah.
Emmanuel entry. Charlie. Wow. And how is the Kotoko family? What about Kotoko now? It's saying.
Oh, me can say me ba no me catch you say me ba besom. Me buy no so omagimi simpem. Yes, so basically that's it.
Wow. And the supporters 8 year message be na wo edema.
So what I have to say is we are done with our preparations.
Okay.
And we are ready. as you can see, we are really focused on the game on Sunday, and we are appealing to the supporters to, show up in their numbers, to, support us.
Yeah. And as a player, I mean, say, coach, BBC is a more prepared for match. Is it say money players ne share team no mo kwa kobono old videos e boom and I know your coaches ne nko na mo ye
am passing say time na e bobo physically na ye ko you send somebody to study the team physically but then I didn't see into your video analysis. You bring down their bono and the over team into department and to team into department now only players you will look at the department that win first and then you see the loopholes and the good side of the team. Then you bring them together and we all watch that this is how they play. This is the way they attack, the way they defense. So you study all the predetermined moves. Then you use it to your advantage, and then where you're supposed to stop them, where you're supposed to. Now, for instance, when we played against Kwara here, the more the more no. Okay, me go share video no. Me no why na you ma Kwara full space too much.
In defense.
You see, you have to need a young question. So when you your attitude tower go scoring, you shani at the America confer, but we lost concentration there. So in the second game, we also, so I told them, on the second game, let's try to deny them the space and then pick out the best in them and then try to work on them and then so we were able the first 20 minutes I told them they will come on like nobody's business but to me so you more so now one bebre so that was the strategic way I had to go kaka when we came the second half we say let's open and get what I wanted we open we get it and I call it back now you control kaka and definitely you can't play without watching the opponent Sanya Mimi can was now it is up to the coaches Kwame Benson over Faso I share the good side of the team now over stop and they use the bad side of the team to your advantage.
One thing I know about the North Americans, they say they rely on speed and mostly because at least me share kotokone elali ewo boase sada na coach Afrani. I remember Ahmed Simba Toure that day crossed 2 goals was a day. Yeah, 2006 ewo boase na omo the ball ne to no mo pass here cuz the speed maybe bring one so omo pop do 18 nim. I don't know say what will be this about work for now because I saw them World Club Championship you omo born and say
they have their way of playing. Seriously, they look more like a European teams than we Africa. And Africa, we are more talented. In terms of France, when we talk about talent, Ghana has the talent. The only thing the Europeans surpasses us is they live on organization. And we live in improvisation. That is the only difference. But I tell you, we have the talent here. So now, when you go to this Arabs, they have the way, I don't want to say it here.
Oh, sure, of course.
And the way they attack and the way they defend. So if you're able to see this and then close it, when we're playing, the same thing happened to us. There are certain positions when you are able to close them, they can't play. Because automatically they don't have plan B. Their plan B is set pieces. So when they try, you see that when they try and they don't get to that, they will be pretending to be falling down to get the best set pieces for it to their advantages.
It's true. It's true. And I believe, sir, Ombe Bonsu to come and frustrate us.
Exactly. Anything any BBR normal conform. They want to draw the attention of just for the referees. These are all if they study all these things and then we are ready for them.
But as a team, the skill set I bet me face you in terms of your players are you want.
Bet me face you. Though the first time there's always the first day for every human being in life. And when you capitalize it, then it becomes yours. So I'm telling you, this is a bigger advantage for players now. Wow, baby, wow, bench. So the only thing they needed is the support from the supporters. They should come and then shout, and then we tell them, look, they shouldn't go home dejected. They should go home very happy. And so I think they are beginning to believe.
A comfortable score line would be at least say yes, that would be very comfortable.
Yes. Okay. Well, football is about moment. And when the moment comes and you're able to capitalize it, like we scored 4 goals here. Unfortunately, they scored 3. Everybody lost hope, thinking we can't do it. But we went there and beat them 1. You see, it depends on the moment, how you take your moment to the highest level. You understand me? So I think we've studied all these things. The only thing left is the supporters. So the Shukan will not disgrace them.
It's true, and I believe you at least support a BNM say against Kwara. The team this is also doable. For you as a coach, Coachy, where be your biggest test yet as a coach, Anna?
No.
Where your biggest test?
When it comes to the North Africans, me enemy CA, Club Africans. When it comes to West Africa, Minister de Malia, Michel Ogruma, because she won't know an able draw. So when you look at my campaign in Africa, say who combine result is not bad.
It's true. It's true. I mean, doing what you did with even Dreams FC, just Ain't me bacho kotoko supporters are mood me. Now your friend is saying popular stand near 50 Ghana cedis, and the center line in our account 50 Ghana cedis. 1,000 cedis better and no tickets saying a better 20. Okay, and the metro 20 tickets. Now the ama supporters. Metro 20 tickets. Now the ama supporters. Not just say well, there was a Nipano Eba Stadium or kama na BBA timi Ekoye. And me pacho say who timi o abroche ebi a wonu ntimi ma ba kotoko dawa koma so na opese udi sikaba se obi monye enfanto ticket enfama supporters no ma memfa momo number we entuja we kotoko supporters amutie me. Let's do this for our dear club na into me enkoye momo number no 0544 334714 registered name near Dominic Kisiaboa, producer of the show. Dominic Kisiaboa. It is 0544 334714 0544 334714 ode kakraba se obi monye monfam to ticket na yemfama supporters no intimi enco stadium it will be a project ayaya to help push the team, God willing, on Sunday. In the number need you and Bengazi reference yes for number no eto ehomame or reference no for this momo transfer near Kotoko reference near Kotoko me pacho reference no Kotoko number need you 0544 334714 0544 334714 send the bibi bra mo brochre mo Ghana say obi odi amonye ye pese stadium ho ye ma when you 500 cities when you 1,000 when you 200 cities when you 300 cities send the money and fanto tickets no na supporters no into me enco stadium ho ye papa na bibi entimi enco ye it message ko players no obi we Dani in Ghana and you're not Ghanaian.
I'm a Ghanaian.
You are Ghanaian. Yeah. From which part of Ghana?
I'm from the northern region.
The northern region. I want you to speak in your local language and call on the fans there to come. Yeah, tell. Which language do you speak?
I'll speak Dagwani.
Dagwani. Good.
I was born and raised in Tamale.
In Tamale.
I'm not Dagwamba.
Yeah, but you can speak Dagwani. Yeah. So speak Dagwani for me. Call on the supporters to come.
The Sora Dagbanza. Inta idapala lor hilare adabo yaroma to ko sohra dagbang zaha dabang pamba ne matayina tatab sonse ne alharda tin mi vetul lishelo nta taman widad nam yemi demi nta kadi to konko bollam balama yela de gana za bollam balama because gana zana katin zane imbelma muka maybe Ghana Premier League katin yene kotokoman has be kotokoman team shell dabam nta gana zana katin zane mila bollam so vi kam de yankana nta gana vi yambala ka kwata ko konko vi so te sohra dagban zaha haka dagban konko sohra balama zaha te sohra sokam ten northern regions ma zaha te sohra sokam mun kampu biyar gana zo o yimna te tab sonte ay ko to kana pa kama na ba to ama kamali yuko den to da tickets nta suku kana nta la son sama zaha ta borle son sam kam den in chikat to ni nasara la har de ma ta borle so no ko meshel ne nzante da banzam vraiment boya ka pai
no chale we brutal yeah that's kotoko player oka dagbali ema munyina amoti enti member entry honsna entry so akane de but mesai de momo number na atodwa bio obi ese Isaac Danso of Frankfurt in Germany. Or say, Obi, I'm a Heart of Folk supporter and I'll buy 20 tickets to support. Wow. Isaac Danso here, that's a papa, a Heart supporter. What's 32 on the camera? And me also me to 20 tickets and they are supporting. Enti Obia OTA India, or your Kotoko supporter, or your Heart supporter, please, you can send something through. So Obi, where the money na monfanto tickets ni bi emfa enkaho. Momo number no 0544 334714 0544 334714. Registered name near Dominic Isieboa or reference should be Kotoko. Reference no Kotoko. Na yenyina yentoto na yemfa emwa. And the amount phones when you je dabali na superstar player na eka mamenko entry we dey ni wo
me kwuni
we kwuni ka obo Great Olympics utimi kan cry wo kan cry come up wo hono wo dey kan sama in the call on supporters one crying na say omomra stadium
ima me inchebe inyemi me o fa dey acho mi manu entry ni intra commence Santé Kotoko
Asempa
game Sunday ne Yakra Sports Stadium ni Massimo ni ko ni nya fanya ba support wo ni wala ye shi na kan bi e kanya ba won wo ha ni nya association wo ba wi ni ko ni nya mi ahyenye ni da ne fanshi.
Wow, fantastic. Emmanuel entry no challenge in kind we going to be go back. Amen. Yeah, we should go back. We should go back. The ball and so the go back beba. Yeah, I mean challenge defensive midfielders who boss shot back we be wana eshim na BBH na kwenti my main sign phone number in to bio 0544 334714 0544 334714 on YouTube you would see the number displayed on your screen. Registered name no your friend is saying Dominic Isieboa or reference should be Kotoko na yehu enna monswa individuals e bia wutie yen o pese wo to ticket ni bi na wo stadium ekokohwa ticket no popular stand center line na 50 Ghana cedis VIP ho nyina baby abetel VIP obi 200 cedis ye wo e-ticket nso a obetimi adial na watobi se wutie ya obe dial star 365 star 1935 hash and 1935 near club no year they from 1935 hash in the star 365 star 1935 hash na wato e-ticket kama na wetimi e dia bastudio e bo no e wo fom and we na nya dia
Osei Ethiopia
go don't make any power. Anyways inti Mr. Kojo Adey Mensah CEO of Data Bank, good afternoon to you and thanks. We in the amount for started air talk Yeah, that's it. Good. Edward Abebi, I'm a 500 Ghana cedis. Bernard Inti, I'm a 200 Ghana cedis. Intini Pano Bebrina, I started this kind of air by the Munina. I say, Yamin Shamo, you bet me they are a lot of the tickets now supporters now at me Aquaco Fele Stadium Hall. Promo I here for this big game. In you take a listen.
It's the Red Redemption. It's the CAF Confederations Cup and Ghana's only rap in Africa. Kumasi Asante Kotoko is at it again.
Asante Kotoko
The second prelims of the CAF Confederations Cup agenda the group stage is on. Is Kumasi Asante Kotoko against Wydad Athletic Club of Morocco at the Accra Sports Stadium, Empire Asia, and Sunday, October 19, 2025. Ghana need us one year, Asante Man need us one year, the Red Army need us one year, and Asante Kotoko at the war front. Kumasi Asante Kotoko against WAC of Morocco. Obianki Kanoho, Yatete Sonsuaba from Popular Stand, and the center lining now 50 cities per and a VIP one now, and 200 Ghana cities. Yeah, Phyllis Stadium no, at the data you work for so, and the CAF Confederations Cup 2025. Kumasi Asante Kotoko against WAC of Morocco. And more beyond Trophy, yes, yeah, I want the Cross Ball Stadium, and you fabu, and you fabulous. Hey, and what does
Asante Kotoko Yebesha Mamo.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So you could see saying Jumedie and our Sugusua Udino Utieno. Sorry, we are promoting the Kumasi Asante Kotoko game with WAC of Morocco. Sunday 3 p.m. Pepe na game no ashase ewo the Accra Sports Stadium. And yeah, Shesa supporters na Ebitimako Stadium in their numbers to fill all the spaces. And the James Interior Air sharing from US of A or say OB, I'm buying 50 tickets 50 and me pacho 50 tickets will be how much? Say 50 by and now what's in this cano at the family number so Eddie that should be 2,500 Ghana cedis. Yes, 2,500 Ghana cedis. You the far your momo number ne so a there yensa ebetimi aka na yetimi edia to number ni bio 0544 334714 0544 334714. Me can say you know members of parliament na Mufri Ashanti region no mumpe omudin emame e was say MP bia utotike na at least o the one talk 10 na yemfa Emma supporters MPs nenso edoso omo nyina panyi odoma no honorable Muntaka Mubarak ono wa ban mo oye interior minister in the honorable utimi eto ticket ne bia ebeboa honorable Ekosiisen Asefwa honorable Collins Adomako Mensa honorable omo maka no kra hwan bio Mensia South lawyer Bafo ena Mensia North ye Kwesi Konadu Minamu Oscar say tam intemunto lawyer Dako John Dako Swami munyina ye hwemanim say omuntie na wutie from catch from sisi amame say we need them to buy a lot of the ticket into obi the need to send the VAR ITC 250 Ghana cedis. That's a better ticket 5 obi so the VAR Express Pay 500 Ghana abroche for the banano Clement Ajiman 200 Ghana cedis into abroche for the damoase de bia yesu fremo a moboayen ranking member Belgium or say I just paid for 5 people. Okay, ranking member yada se papa nyame inshaw was sending the aba we try evidence no the atreyen obi the VAR Express Pay on 510 Ghana cedis or the aba enti chale matimenim de bia yaba mu ye ne mase asenso boache bantoma MP asenso boache bantoma MP munyina no ye hwe manim. Okay, why no Edmund Famra na yento ticket no MPs are more Greater Accra region ha ene no mo na mo host team no enti mo nhwe na mo ntie anim ye nto CEO say tie me Deputy Defense Minister Kotoko supporter pa Broja Jemfi honorable any hey what is that honorable Asenso watch me born in I say yes Obi honorable yeah aha I'm not done pray yes honorable I'm not done pray Sawem member of parliament Coach Z20 aha inti honorable Asenso Boache I say yes Obi I can buy some honorable Ose Kotoko is my everything. Oh, honorable, no, what him and we too much. Honorable into me pacho, uto 50 tickets cra. Why are there? And what the 10,000 to a better be a come on. Honorable, oh, I'll say anything for Asante Kotoko, no, Charlie, honorable. Me Judy too much. Honorable Asenso Boache, yeah, that's it. Honorable Kojo Bajaman said, Obi, I will buy some wine. Honorable, me rent for you. Ain't it, me pacho, Momo number, no. Obi said we need 20 from honorable Kwame from Ponye eyi eyi hwe agogo crack on so is near then agogo no financial attention no agogo yes I was assuming agogo your capital Asante Achim North yes minim say Accra Hanso honorable Patrick Boama Kotokoni Mapa honorable Patrick Boama mini utie me pacho do the needful you know na enti uko Dallas in Texas NPP chairman or Dallas Texas Mr. Clifford Mr. Clifford Charlie, good afternoon to you. It's afternoon here. I suppose it's morning in Texas. Good morning to you there. Enti mo amutie nyina no me de momo number na atoja nipa no eba mayama so ani dodo. At least you bet manya tickets ni bebre from this show. Na enti mo ama responding nyina nyame inshamo. Ma memra studio na yenye wrapping up comments na fe. But even before wrapping up comments no mama india nyumwe no we Kotok sport na wotia Charlie irrew into the tie kakra na yen jinja ye ho ansa na kochi ni players no akasa
Asante Kotoko Asante Kotoko
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asante Kotoko yebesha mamo Asante Kotoko yebesha mamo Asante Kotoko
Asempa FM.
Asante Kotoko.
If you are just tuning in, Asante Kotoko and Wydad Athletic Club of Morocco and the Sunday the CAF Confederations Cup first match I boy in this year's competition yani Kwara United from Nigeria ya show mo poto yi o mo fi in the end no e de ni breni nyina eko WAC of Morocco Kotoko supporter bia kai WAC of Morocco and adeya ya o mo de be yen ewo Kumasi and we na revenge part 2 revenge part 2. And we have to revenge, and we are hoping that the supporters will come in their numbers. Na yetumi enya vim no etimi ashe Kumasi Asante Kotoko etimi ashe. Nipa bebre na responded to a clarion call. Say mumwa na yentote supporters ni bebre na pesa omoba ba fame call na kwe problem ti. Say nyamia to nsem kakra. If you are passionate about Kotoko like I do, yenyina yemwa kakra ni yenye sika emfa en support inti Miami tumu 1,000 Ghana cedis to buy 20 tickets for popular stand for inti unsu tiemi kakra bia wo bia no de fa ye momo number ne so a ye behwe ne ye de aka ho ato ticket ne bi e de ama momo number ne 0544 334714 0544 334714. Registered name near Dominic Isiaboa. Your reference should be Kotoko na intimi emwa. Okay. Obviously, Minister of Neck Pressing, Dr. Amwako, in a 50 tickets straight. In Ashanti Regional Minister, Elder Papa Utiemia. Again, this is a call to duty. Kumasi Mayor and in Penyufue Kahunyano, Yenshena, intimi emwa. Mamim Rana for Yemfa concluding remarks. Na yen sorry nti coach ni players kasa we are a lawyer betnas na fe aboni nyina tofa na sorry coach in the final message year kui minim say what can send be brain no supporters no 8 your final message to them day me patcho
the final message down is say omo de mrantem na ombe support nkola no and ebe kayeshi na ni ese ye no yatimi aye Kotoko ye call Africa che and you know this is the beginning. And we needed them since when Omatimi in Kase my studio I don't normally come but enyayina nti omomodimra and many anuswa omye house for maybe in football now rukonkukuzu ku support Asante Kotoko don ku supporters ku kebamu karfin gwiwa da zamu buga ball da shi ran Lahadi mutane na dukkanin sawaye da kuma shi da kowa Allah kawo ku lafiya
we house up pure house no cause it we brutal no ni Kotoko supporters we jiudi brutal yeah jiudi papa
yeah bono the catcher on say Asante ni kachre ye bakono
yes
osi wa obobo Kotoko yie Kotoko nso behwe yi so one Kotoko one fa okuma Kotoko em say ejoma oboyi
yes
me kai na me na 20 Kotoko
okay
na has ni Kotoko ebowa Kumasi na Duncan na has coach
okay
and a Didi me to sa ebo we na misu
oh
I was there
Kotoko
na me body na into coach Adam see David send my body a boy na because time na yet boy into mommy and me quachiri e mommy kaita mommy bobo
Kotoko wow that's really interesting champion player no Charlie we brutal Kotoko supporters need Jimumi and Nudipa midfield as a mama midfield now is solid into your final message to the supporters.
My final message to them is I just want them to know how important they are. So I want to tell them about this scenario and what's happened with my former club when we played Raja at Morocco. From our hotel to the stadium, when we left our hotel, the way you were seeing the fans coming to the stadium, and even when we started the game, the first minutes we gave a pass to a teammate. The noise alone made the teammates push the ball to the throw side. So that's how important they are to us. So we are pleading with them. They should come. This is their job. They are going to do the job for us, not ourselves. So we are pleading with them to be at the stadium.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Entry. Charlie. Final call to the supporters.
If I try to share supporters, listen to Omunya and their numbers supporting. You didn't say I can't do Ombeba. So we so I say be I feel with the amona. I carry the deal.
Sure. And I'm not paying me who video be on the official club page of Facebook. Former players no Eddie Stephen Odro Money Charlie Obi no they did a good job. it was a good job, Charlie. Hey, now Kojopoku Mahala, why fresh power? Kotoko show ye, Charlie. The American no the deeper free. Kotoko no show me. That's the beauty of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Yenna players no any kuchi Asempa papa. Yami in Shramo. Inti. Honorable Asenso Boachi requested for Momo line. No, Charlie. Honorable Asenso Boachi obey Juma. Me Gini di brutal. Or me the Momo number no send. Judi sa Honorable Asenso Boachi. Bantema Asenso Boachi. Aye ni 90. Momo number ni bio 0544 334711 0544 334714 0544 334714. Registered name near Dominic Isiaboa. Your reference should be Kotoko na yemfa into me emwa team no na bibia into me enkoye. Yes, kochi any players medamo Asempa papa why nyami shramo pa nyami adoma Sunday will be there in our numbers to come and support you. Why yedamo Asempa. Yes, inti omo sorry no Director of Comms for the club, Ebetnase, lawyer ni Mapa, lawyer Safu Duku, head of communications, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Otnase Nafi, no Arapi Bibia app, na yetimi atwaj median so, Kotoko, kit sponsor so, no, lawyer Tinanfin, yes, kit sponsor so, Juma brutal, the branding of the team solid, the Hope brand. No, Charlie. Brutal. Brutal. Me say me call US pan me dey omo Lacoste no in the THP ne boha and channel so me sign share Texas abotin na ma ji baby ah. Oh yeah.
No yes sneakers no be.
Yeah, afa no mo so mo dey be.
Alande
F papa.
Brutal.
Oh my god. It is Laura, finally, I mean management assurance amodema supporters no finally dey in patch.
Obi dey catch one say stage where it me work every month.
Yes.
You call the group stage.
Oh, near group stage now no.
In the money zone.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It me do at least 400,000 in cash.
Dollars.
Yes.
Group stage no.
Yes, plus other benefits.
Oh, that's good.
Share platform of my players say about 6 matches home and away.
Oh.
With top stars, we have big boys in the world.
Big boys now.
It's very second of us, maybe a do it. Management, yeah, Kwara United players no qualify no. Yeah, if I frame or more players no come feeder.
Sir.
When you come on cause Musai, where they know say once they able to deliver no. And the management to go from individuals. Look at the response from honorable as watching other people. So the players themselves know say oh when match ya. Then say cry say no. Gives you obi.
Yes.
Now this all important gamer able push you into the money zone. Wrestling in our life.
Wow.
All the 6 matches in their life.
Wow.
Now for your progress is know. My intention as a matter of agency. A serious a big match. On danger being a yearly affair.
Yes.
Into the Accra Sports Stadium. And you come as an airborne. Accra. In Accra supporters were.
Sure.
In the moment you say sometimes the matches will high between the Bible. In the Kora game in the Angoyi. The numbers are very low.
Very low.
The biggest platform I know.
Hey, Andy can come a fabulous will be there. But no disappointment. Andy can come with disappointment. Work Morocco. Oh, you know on the corner. Pepe. Honorable Asenso Boachi. Oh wow! Enti was sending 2,000 Ghana cedis at their brain. Say fan tickets maybe emfa Emma supporters. Honorable yeda Asempa papa nyame inshaw na onye ukese. Enti mu amutie yenso no. We say obi. Oh, Nana, God bless. Former Kotoko PRO.
Germany.
Oh, Germany. Yes. Nana, yeda Asempa papa. Also forward the Ebra. Germany, they just say. Uo sikasha wo ho
obodi mapa o onakra
na
24 obi dey Asempa the biggest platform is in there obi be ase you heard the amount for say respond na a broso we say you ko dey be chiri kwa dey ne yentimi you know we be ramase ngozi na mgro kwa sa dey you waro no you need be oba bia in the hope brand THB there obi asakesi go and all other sponsors I follow to Bodukwan fruit drink Yebeka
Bedukwan cheche ni Bedukwan
sentiment drink Bedukwan fruit drink ya abba obi enya some good cry ene koba yes the country mineral water the country mineral water of course koba so digital financial sponsors and you know Hisense it means okay they have been with us for years still our more boy of course as Antimony our team on the finance sponsors complementing efforts no so you were into me and you kasa near boy most in say as Antimony Ghana na sorry on Sunday na you the work for Ekafem
the back from
because travel level no anyama Ekafem but you say two kotokon yes epeja because national teams no ekoye yes is it under 17 I qualify Okobo chan it is kotokon so the reason number 1 is say Ghana football no
sure
revive banana yes I see it will be as dan kan
that's it for lawyer nyame shraw why the whole brand
obi
aha say bibia de day
bibia de day
provide the kits
provide the kits bibia
yes say we efe
we who brand no say some group no we say our academy
yes
the top scout academy uniform na
eche we dey me wo bi and am share wo US am the gym
say we brand ambassador
we
research your bia and I kill
me cram me bag
I don't know one friend camera
am for shame
na no one camera no one camera
be no mu hu bi da
na one camera bag no
Sunday me best studio assignment.
I say grandma so you yes sneakers na deliver man yes ye dey na na e say ye to ticket no na we ma supporters akon won kon so so no na wo to just na wo to replica kama na jumakuo bia mu ne kotoko edi dwuma bia no wo ba na so to mo niema na aboa mo so atimanya atumpo am yakọ
sneakers ne video no na
yes
eda ye YouTube live stream ne so no kama player bia be sha ne de kama
dan na wo so pay
me pe color we me pe black
and MP
okay
we black MP it dam about be presentation na say first person obenya ne dia na size no so ya say 43
yeah UK 9 US 10
we size
na jumanesi
Ekosiise anu anu obi ti obi be do bi ase be dam pani for management obi bia ase say ne platform am dia mai free ken e ba bu Sami Dominic obi omayini obi omayini si ekun to take to 10 ya omayini be tobi manbo no ti obi say what to 10 president they want to 20 president manbo no ti president is 50 we dey at we twa ti tum yes you dey ya say mama the biggest platform masa dia nyese mo dia ma ya to na masa abu am yetim dey raise fans sure asentima na mosun say ade tina akoko boku kroko a kotokoni asentima ye beka say obi ye damase asempa ye damase esien keja
na na penka ko say wa
na peso damase no bi unze na ohele wo airport
sir
tabi enti ko ina fe airport le sheriza
wow
ina penka airport sheriza small wo dia sumu peka kabla na sentiment so na sentiment obi yadamase
na me show me Ekosiise so ni Asempa FM. After this we'll go for a short break and then we'll come back na the discussion segment na atwa moso lawyer Kwesi Botwe Junior would be here Sanso and Yenia your friends, the Dr. Sami Aye, and so we'll be here now. Anyone, Eddie and Komo. After this very, very short break, stay with us.
Asempa FM.
easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King Harvest.
Me kwami bampo penye market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisa no antonso a bobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emo ndufo bia dum me wabombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu umi my favorite color no tank ben ne betina ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mowa e boy si mu tokro. E se ahye ene numunka. Chese amani Kel Chaco toothpaste nsoni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso enti bi na ma na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Wo wonum yi ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Eddie, get you to ya tomorrow.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my checking message in bra.
Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. We got 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262#. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye bobo abano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi e kra.
Oh, there no some kitwa.
Game wey there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cash back. Yet you want the bema. That's what can't me. Girl, you cry much me. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajat what characters platform also.
Emra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag yi.
Bra, aden. Enen so biem.
Time heba me hwa ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hwa esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hwa me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se wo petam heba mixture enu dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba ko so wo atonso Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejodi enkra tuo yi atu.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani crowd from one. Hana Obetino. Etitia Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atome from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atome FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights, it's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Dial star 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Bills are canning Hobiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what to walk only Jumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Nabeji loan now, bet media wow, Juma. Way alone don't come me. We yashio. You hear no Ghana card. And one won't saka usika. Nasa we be away wow, Juma, Upesa with Tremu. And Nasa we Jumania. What you busumi aketria. And your bill said bray. Nabeji lona. Fabi BS Yawa collateral and NASA deposit. We hear Mubia. Ain't ya feed bills a will be a 1 year to maybe I ubet to me abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi and away yes it can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills to say it was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what to me Yawo bills. Name Echisheka Crow Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayasi. Bills, financing your needs.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. African Queen Tea, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel Asempa? Now why non pad the pa? You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no perco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke? No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa is in the good. And it's a wood year, and the journey tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pankwa. Every year, I didn't have to yet.
Wakɔhwehwɛ mogye mu sɛ uwo HIV amwani biana medie maye minim sɛ nipa dodoɔ na ɛfɛre sɛ ɔbakɔhwehwɛ mogye mu fi sɛ ɔmusuro ehu emmoaye befiri chiaba memo ehu behia sɛ ubehu sɛ uwo HIV amwani bi anase wudni bi sɛ kɔbane sɛ uwo HIV amwani bi a ehu behia sɛ ubɛhyɛ ayaresa ase ntem na ma wonya empomuden memo sɛ kɔbane sɛ unni HIV amwani bi a ene na eniye a betimi aboa ama unya amwani bi no betimi akoso saa kai hunu sɛ HIV mogya mu hwehwɛmu no yenje hwe na obetimi ahwehwɛ mogya mu wɔ clinic ayaresabia ana afi health facility bi a ɛbɛn wo na sima eduachi ubehu ehun sunsuanso kai hunu sɛ a doctor for ene a nurse for wa ayaresabia ho ene ubetwetwe nkomo ansa na wahwehwɛ mogya mu ana embre so a wahwehwɛ mogya bu awi ɛma wo yemu hyehyew sɛ obi behu sɛ wo HIV a mo ani bi anase wo ni bi na emu ka hu sɛ anasefo ɛne adɔktafo na frantitiye mu na wo nim kwan a obetimi afa nsɛm ɛwɔ kokoro mu sɛ wo hwehwɛ wo mogye mu a wo behu sɛ enye bibia sɛ ma wo yem hyehyew na de hia ne sɛ wo behu kwan abɛfa so abɔ ho ban abɔ apomode so ho ban na atimi aboa wɔnom a wodɔ mu nyinaa enti kɔso ɔhwehwɛ wo mogye mu enne wo kɔso a wo ne hu kani nkɔ ono wadanfo nkɔ ana afo ne obusuafo ni na enko enne ne ekwan pa yebetimi afa so
Sankratwe Africana AIDS Commission.
Color party. See me swear. Aduma from Abusia. Aduma from family color party. I am the biggest and the most colorful family fanfare in Ghana. Aduma from family color party. My Asia Saturday, 1st November 2025. I will go Botanical Garden. I know Protein. Afi. Asempa that's your door. Love. It is our favorite color. Now you are seeing blue, white, black, green, yellow, red, and now orange. Performing live. I am the man himself. Sammy Mili. Back-to-back performances and Gaza. Special to 4 from P. Right. I will send you for 5 to be a for the Ghana pen. Now, Nichi winging it to just and Nick has some say. But to be sure, the attendant baby coffee, fridge, iron, stove, TV, just a baby. And to my family color party 2025. You fresh drinks, the DSC Concon. You fresh drinks. Drink better, live better. Your sponsors account will be Synthesis time. I am strong, I am tough. The Raymond Peterson Lawson Eber. Combination nice. Laughing mouthwash from Scalp Pharmacy. Start your day with a confident smile. My Asia 1st November. I will go Botanical Gardens and Opponent. I am color party.
Minia, ene ni wiasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji ohu a enje, enu ntina Joy Herbal Center. Ayen hwehwem akotititi, akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ni Vico 20. Tiebio Vico 20. Vico 20. Eno ni edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo. Na ye dwumadin de boy ni pedua ho ban. Ni Vico 20. Ebebo. Vico 20. Eyemawo. Na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20. Enyema apemfo na emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20. Eye pure herbal medicine. I fi Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20. FDA hwehwem agya tum se eye.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esanse mi packet ya miensape. Nini thank you. Emo do for bia do me. Wabombo sia se mi kope tank into. Na din tank na meta mi high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so mi favorite color no tank ben de beti na yama mi Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Yes, Sammy Antinole, now so do now from your assembly woman. So by insurance there, now me dress here title for you, and so be quality life and who the ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, a quality life micro insurance product. What the big so, me new been so with the marketine, a fabisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
Welcome to Max Buy.
Hey Jerry, this your phone. Who here for pay for campaign? What is this?
Babe, relax.
Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfie with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Cancer mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba biara do. Arthritis, you're cancer mixture. Cancer mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancer mixture. No one put to Ankasa. Kotoje. Oh, to you, Jay. I tried to see you. No cancer mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. What aqua? And our year. I don't know a friend. 0244-871-862 and 0500-891-458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benuf. And Katuri. FDA. Apinodo. She cancer mixture. Symbol from a report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. I tried to. Maybe you will know no cancer mixture.
Tontonte yanu nsani afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa hwe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebua nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo kokoro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadien kratwe atom
obutentim no se say de wadon
enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixer abrami pa ma wreho samadan me adigye tutu sisi yare no na asan ama me ahoɔden sonko me kire vitality and energy
we dey odika osisi yare ne dey yen kan de kese wotie yie
hi man ampa ba deme ho na me no kasa no da ho koi
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo koi our pharmacies and herbal shops na wo pedodo a wa frɛ number simu bia 0244186612 ana 0244832286 afi 0244719230 apemfo abata wo mo manufo ani nkwada woni mfiedu nwotwe nka ho
Angel Rock Mixture the Kasama FDA ajejedie nkrato yaso
Mrana Sasso say a pepper Mrantene Mabawa. Omwadam Wadisroku Akudi Munabaso. I am the 2025 Swag Awards. Anika Sabrese. Afi awards need 50 years. I don't care the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swag Awards. Paso Accra International Conference Center. Saturday, November 15, 2025. Time 6 p.m. Asempa that's all. A call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Guest of honor. Honorable Julius Dabra, Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Say a Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025. At Accra International Conference Center. The longest running awards event in Ghana. Yes, celebrating Ghana's sporting achievements. And creating unforgettable memories. One person sponsored to 0507 017 001. And the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the right.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiise dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena mo asene ema munyana akwaba ensign so emfa momra. In 8 minutes it will be 5 p.m. Yeah, the discussion segment no ena etwa mo. So let me say a happy birthday to the dance hall king in our country, Shatawale. Charles Niama Mensa, happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. Shatawale, happy birthday. On also October born. In Timmy started showing me I said October is a special month for so many reasons, because legends are born in October, and so far one legend after the other and aiding a birthday in October. Enti mumu bebre na the mo messages ebreye ma menamwas we say obi, today is your special birthday, Mr. Elvis Jim Boachi. Wishing you long life, good health, and God's special blessings from your children and your friend Mr. Che. And Mr. Elvis Jim Boachi, happy birthday to you. Okay, Inti Inko Joseph, happy birthday. Say happy birthday. Good afternoon to you, Inko Joseph. Have a really good one. Ma yen twaso na ye twaso ana me won information kakra bia wo se me nemo eche. But this one says, Obi, yesterday 16th October was my birthday. I want to use this opportunity to express my sincerest gratitude to the multitude who celebrated me yesterday. My favorite wish was from my dad, Mr. James Entie. His prayer for me was taken from Psalm 24. Obi, nyamene me edinuye, gaisoko o adeso. Thank you. Okay, we say Obi, my condolences to lawyer and the family. Into lawyer Hamilton, ne yere 1 week ochna, ne reni di Madam Ruby Arthur, odi 42 years na nyame tonsa a friend, into ochna 18th and omo ye ne 1 week. Obi, our firstborn, Mayfred Maminyakon, birthday was 7th October. We wish her what money cannot buy. Belated birthday to her. Inti Mayfred Maminyakon, O Papa, Elder Samuel Anini, Sir Omau Awodapa, all the way in Finland, have a really good birthday, and may the rest of the year not be good to you. Ma yenshena yentwaso we say Obi. Okay. Very well. Until let's make progress. Na in making progress no, mamimfa we mu intwem na you asumtie ne Vehicle 20 abadwa so a Ghana fo agye atomo pa say if you are feeling run down, ebia this week, why ye juma, konebra, wo fa na wura ha, wa wo feel say wa bre. Me pacho, Vehicle 20 anywhere drew. It's time to give your immune system the natural boost it deserves with Vehicle 20. Made from a powerful blend of 100% natural herbs, Vehicle 20 a daily defense against infections, against stress, and seasonal illnesses. When a drobie nim no side effect, a 100% natural herbs any day aye. You know, whether you are at home, at work, or on the go, Vital 20 keeps your body ready to fight back. Boost immunity naturally with Vital 20. Kai say, not recommended for children under 12 years and for pregnant women. Drawing no FDA AJ atom baby atom no Ghana have you Vital 20 ato for 0244876321 se wo pedodo etumi etua. Royal Kingdom Estate nso se mo amopen sase amanso bi eni ho oni won emramedi enkomo omo won sase opebi ato mbenya bi ama omo san esidan. They are into construction as well, and open architectural designs on Beyama or property now see a management so Royal Kingdom Estate Edis Ejumano. Yayan Sas ya town ebi webri and ankran prime areas 90,000 Ghana cedis eko obenya sase ato ewe ho yebema payment plan na wotua no kakra ye wa dan so aya si aye ton and also very affordable, and ye premium furnished apartment for short rentals at East Airport. Ye office our cantonment Royal Kingdom Estate office no cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Send your email sales@royalkingdomestate.com. Upasa friend 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities, nurturing dreams. Fidelity Bank the Sikaboom promo reloaded no abba. The Sikaboom promotion. Yomu Kenyina say save 500 Ghana cedis or more, and you stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in our grand draw. But before the grand draw, every month be a monthly draws, and also you stand a chance of winning. So we deposit 500 Ghana cedis, or more chance to win 5,000 cedis every month in our monthly draws. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent point. Deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis and win big. If you don't have an account, call Nekoko Baby. Fidelity is here for your journey, Sikaboom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. There Ghana for Ajia Tumua Eboa Dodo na Syntax tanking, so say NCA di water tank hon komo and now say water storage hon komo. Tank we here a Syntax tank, and only tanker achishide no wasono. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. Open tank papa dia the achishide e wasono, because a tanker it is strong and durable, built to handle our Ghanaian weather, rain or shine. Syntax tank has got your back. So my people, and they say go out there. Check your tank. If it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntax tank family and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. 0244 335 168. A number will be to my friend 0244 335 168. Now to credit. Can I say na bomardenier mrel Syntax tank no ebi ofres our number we are you over 400 agent e Ghana bia wo Ghana he bia open Syntax tank e be brobi Syntax tank e strong e tough. Toothpaste nso a Ghana for Ajia to me kale charcoal toothpaste ya ye bidie yi bia e wo very good properties. I bow num ho ban essential medicinal properties e will be diemu anybody tree yesusane na no ne yedi twiese ene bidie no ne yafa e de aye kale charcoal toothpaste in the amount fresh breath, whiter teeth, amount so ye fita kama, reduces dental plaque, healthy and strong gum, and it prevents cavity. Kale charcoal, Samara Company Limited, Ghana Hayani Yeno. Another quality product. Fre 0246 864 798 0246 864 798. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Now I just saw happy smile. Dr. Same Aye, or a presidential staffer at the Office of Government Communications, in the boss director Enyen Chen and the Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofusu. Dok akwa be te saying
Obi me hoye obo ade de nkwa ache na ozoe
adom bibi ekoyi
bibi ekoyi na nse em se na oni kromu a me ho se ice ne da so e wo ho pa kakra yes ebe hese ode ya chede so bebre na bibi etimi akoyi
akwanso de no so de
sa
bebre eba
de rade ase
Jubilee House yeboko
bibi aboko say the president din shemu kakra oni the prime minister of Grenada yeah say enkomodi di bebe akoso won say ye papa his excellency die ne bibia o ye bia ye targeted Obi unu say president mama ba mu no why a number of major trips
yes
ebi obeye bia den faso de kakra kapa Bregana
sa
Obi we share the president's trip to Singapore the foreign affairs minister the honorable Samuel Okojeta Blakwa mayete say mfasodia Ghana enya free president a trip to Singapore no was about $1 billion.
$1 billion.
Yes, $1 billion.
Benefit enya direct
investments in kwa president attracted by Ghana was about $1 billion. I think say the foreign affairs minister or catalogue a number of them or say Olam International be committed $200 million for a new project including 43,000 metric ton pasta processing plants.
Asempa FM
and only one of them. Shangri-La Group almost be invested $300 million to build a green ultra modern 5-star hotel, shopping mall, state-of-the-art convention center to position Ghana as West Africa's premier conference destination. It is one of the things President Mama Edeba Ghana through a visit to Singapore. No? In fact, there's another plan to invest some amount of monies. I build a 10,000 capacity student hostel at University of Ghana. I can go on and on and on and on. And only here for dear president na kontua okwo Singapore no ede abre Ghana wonu say president Mama so em said no fit China buy o share grant a Chinese government dey amaye where the second tranche no was about $50 million or converted from Chinese for music anymore. I no ebe for the construction of a flower market and a renovation of the National Theatre. President Mama operate at a very lower cost but high output and outcomes. President Mama the commercial flights in a koye at a very lower cost compared to what previous government were doing. But okobiana niema odebano ade a esumbu ye pa magana na mejidi say some of these initiatives no ekoswa in the next 4 years no Ghana will be a country ebeye krabehwe ebeye the gateway to Africa we have always wanted to be. Na obi hunim so say sanema we na ekoso at a time Ghana yenya relative economic stability emi agosebotwe na oba ye kwa wanchi awo obi enye mamenkasa unim say na interbank rate Bank of Ghana we are doing about we are doing about 10.7 interbank rates obi obi inflation so at a single digit obi we are doing 9.4%. Obi ebimo wish say aban bi mu previous government for be wish say komo so be nya digit sa omentimi lectures upon lectures, excuses upon excuses, and anya COVID-19 ade chia a Russia Ukrainian war anya Russia Ukrainian war because of NDC4. That was the stock in trade of the previous government. And Bank of Ghana governor Nkojina Simpie so en besenano enjane no munchire obia. And finance minister Nkojina Simpie so njane no munchire obia. but we deliver an inflation of 9.4%. Dollar interbank we are doing about 10.7. Obi full Bonsu apart from as compared to the yebeto yedo. Obi when in a koso and so you like to so that so Obi you buy ye look at the situation we inherited and ne na say kwa na me call cycle say me kwa kope ade bi ato na me nam kwan ho a me kope ade ato a me hia boys bi o cycle o mo say sisi akra de adwuma o mo ye na nadwo no president mama because of say wama light na gina so no madwuma ye go because ya ye du mo light a no madwuma timi ye dey etimi ye niema but president mama ban ba ye light say sisu ni po bi bu ya o say within 30 minutes na ECG fo aba no ma be fix ya bo mama country demo aye de obi make away na so free SHS so president mama disika ANC that 3.5 billion Ghana cedis as a free SHS mo na want to say headmaster be say I o close school because e duane ni ho ana say o close school no because ye de duane a say mo social rights we are there abren kwala no. All these things happen. There are no more Asempa before or more presidential premise or more how more kumbi because it is a race to nowhere. Sir. A race to the battle be election be yet to be a referendum on the incumbent. The people look at the performance of a binary tia kunyamuno. No man will say ye ana enye no ma hwe so mbenya akwanya ana se so enyina so bi wo hwa e wo so mo hwe opposition no meboa yes ana na Ghana for ye in 2024 election no because omo president Mahama odi o ye president na ma o ye economy any president Kufuor and Dr. Baumi aban omo economy domestic debt exchange ye see the say 17 Ghana fuel say pensioners intimi ntio moka bibia asay free SHS e dia ni po de mankola yenya eno no mo hwe so e de to aba ma president mama ene president mama aban aba ade bia ye inherit ye bia no ya ye ni ye enti MPP fon to ko mo kuni na no menti ase because ade na Ghana for besesa aban a ye NDC aban nyuma pa ye ne de ama MPP Wow, yes, I was out to about MPP and I say, oh, $1 and $17. Over the inflation, I maybe do 54%. No, I said, do. Oh, percent for 1 gallon, no, a core 72 cedis and the MPP, no, or Sanko Hobio. Oh, percent free SHS, egu. Ediane Samia Basa. Oh, percent yes, I could do so much energy, Mr. Becache say, yeah, I am called draw a timetable. Enti. The people of Ghana are better off under the NDC. Now, of course, there are difficulties in kitchen. That is normal around the world, and you can't be on the difficulties or be on the problem. But say, Krama is on penny kasaya, no kasa koko meyere, and besoso. The expectations on the NDC government no huge. I was threshold no was and yeah, even though ye ma say dollar here that 10.7 ye better no be 16 e bu cry say be ko be 7 over na 14 obi we sure na 14 and 10.7 dey na so no that say o cut the mo beto here that's all just stating the fact 10.1 na interbank rate na there 10 14 point something yeah interbank na bochi for official from bank of okay me know your dream obi enne interbank here 10.7 all the sanima way to turn sania. The people of Ghana are better off. Businessmen, they can plan ahead. They know say any $1 no enter 12, enter 13. As compared to previous government, ultimately that's already now they betching 12, they betching 15. We saw some in this country. Enti kwasibo tweme wo say ya ha no ho no akotra radio TV so not to ayompia no die bi mu atem because of an internal election. Ekosiaga nipa bia MPP for look Osei NDC performance na even if MPP for kofa Yesu Christo Christ on your candidate. Obi Ombelusu.
Sir.
Yes.
In 2028.
Of course. None of the candidates in the MPP has that capacity to take on any NDC, any candidate the NDC will bring. Because Ghana for be sure the performance of the government. No more the say so more the two MPP for no one. Year na. And MPP for some more money na yini more da. Idim do be yeah and they went to me and I don't want to go into it because about training me be problem because be chance say me be born one by one. What you say? But what about me do baby? He ran away from his own responsibility. On the 7th February 2024 speech at UPSA, the decisions of the economic management team is not binding on cabinet. That was an indictment of President Kufuor.
But that's a statement of fact.
It's a statement of fact. And
that decision is binding on
President Kufuor kasa bebre okroma o kasa Dr. Bawumia and economic management team na etunefo e ma na economy na ya de papa do. So that now the decision is binding. Obi, let us not allow people to run away from responsibility. Anke ekoyia anka make master excuse enkoyi enti or they shall be for what they make and I say it's almost candid brand champion munna we saw what they came to do Japan munna ye homo. None of the candidates IMP for the Omobano has that gravitas, has that weight, any the level of leadership Ghana for AGDC any permit me exhibit. And for me it is only a race to the bottom.
But I mean I say na me call Kwesi ho na science waba and then we deal with the substantive issues. Nenti Dr. Same Aye and abote na medical ka say oye presidential aid government communications officer with Jubilee House and amotezi no ADM komo eni mamema lawyer Kwesi Boki Junior so akwaba na afi yentoa so Kwesi Boki Junior Esquire na it's saying
say Bonsu elder Philip Osei now share tea come up
so
now we Ghanaian made and Italian made
with the UK
Utela na wo Italy in the pamba ya na and as you say what's his answer Taylor no hey Osei Bonsu only Dr. Samia ye muti pa
me up and down now.
Me up and down ni kejapa. Dr. Samia we call you in General Assembly in October na. And iPhone 17 Pro Max aba papa aba mama kasa. Socialist for mo living large say kura de me hu bi da. Anyway, obi ewie de emfa.
Aba papa aba on.
Aba Masamia ye ne nebusuafo. I wish Samia ye wo position na o use iPhone. Now kura Samsung na now use.
Okay, ka won se
ye ba ba mu na
ke ka won se mi
Samia ye.
Ke ka won se mi Pro. Ke ka won se mi yo.
Hey, Dr. Samia ye.
Obi man address issues na dey ne agreya obi.
We say
I transfer FM na obi phone na obi we.
But many say at least power Obama Dr. Samia ye shebre assistant. Yeah, the president Mahama say
that's a power my medical doctor.
Obi amaye adwuma sa.
Room medical doctor say na Rolex watch e use iPhone 17. No, medical doctor
see Obi
doctor now.
Kwesi Boki akano an indictment and disrespect to all doctors.
There be mean disrespect.
I am very serious. How many doctors do you know in Ghana who typically say Dr. Ben Rolex? Say who to be Canada Dr. Sana will be
omo mi
now we are veering off. Doctor Dos over 12,000 doctors. Who to be
any day no credit.
Obi manenches
any day no credit.
Obi manenches. Mimi to be a lawyer be any or will be in Casa. There be a just a doctor don't know saying some serious as a good doctor says
Memo doctors in down for doctors in down for 4. Obi enim say Dr. Kwame Okoya madam for pa. No say a medical doctor. But me who say obo Rolex watch because the salary or kabom 1 year kra na entimi to because obi enim say Rolex watch there. O hwe there bomini Samia ye unkita $50,000. Untimi to be. now no junior doctors koye demonstration say 10 months kura yenye de yentu omokaye to mo ye de nyeska koto Rolex watch ti se minue na obi mamefa konye na menchia etiefonia me party penifo I'm say His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ogusu wo Bono East region o he momentum a party for ni di na chia na was say clearly no ono na party for ni de neighbor for victory 2028 because in penifo e contesting ya media maka obi me did obi atem did obi atem but in penifo e ba no mu ni omo qualify o he MPP constitution ni ma constitution requirement ni say o say nipa ni di 18 years abroso and nipa no asom party ni more than 5 years and nipa year of sound mind and devoid of any mental incapacitation omo mobile ni asebe omo qualify per your party mbra na mum ye po bia ye de ne akono 2028 a obetime gina ho age power ama MPP for across the rank and file of this country bia nim say ye pede one of the most effective vice president yes any pakro even MPP wa be mu na MPP administration na samya yem no betena ha no mo friend president Akufo-Addo Dr. Bawumia administration then so samya yem oba kan president Mahama ko China ni ade wan bona na dimba akukura wo but obi anim say under MPP ni na ye frɛ aban no the president Akufo-Addo Dr. Bawumia administration esa modern bo any Jumadin Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye the bo ne president echi. In fact, some years could be discredited with economic advisory, but Obi, you're a lawyer. Unim say Article 58 on baby. The office of the vice president, he may only perform functions and duties as may be assigned to him by the president. Until say president, never with you must say vice president, legally and constitutionally, you may be yes, with exception, say, you're chairman of police council, chairman of prisons council, and I think immigration council or armed forces council. But I know can the council need decision because the president is the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Ocean Security and Intelligence Act at 11409. Decision be will take it and it comes back to the president. It who as vice president wait to take it decision be police council. About president name no nya do to me try decision him. It's in vice president any real power be under our constitution. In here in the Fourth Republic vice president or no president abenia e bi wo no man na issues kakra o ye nya kai the Rollins aka situation. In fact kokwa need to host my say president Mills can on president Mahama wo a few challenges na there but Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dey on one president ne former boss aka times with that number say you be of brand ho ase wa distinguishing ho yie wasum ni yie nti say na wasum ne no wo hwe ye MPP tradition ni mu nso a ye present candidate bia on the first ticket wako winida. In 1992, ye de Professor Dubois Henkoye no anye ye no ye ko 1996 ye de candidate John Ajekum Kufuor koye anye ye 1996 no amafo pi ka say ye de Dubois Hensan ko 1996 a nkebe ye in the wisdom of the party people no more repeat the candidature of John Ajekum Kufuor in 2000 or in 2005. In 2008, so you presented candidate Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo for the first time. Anye ye 2012, anye ye any me copy Supreme Court. You and I were not there. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, then the political career 2 lines. So demonstrate say I am fact and figures. Pink sheet in it say MPP winning the 2012 elections. Then so sabe na President Mahama yatana kunyano so for 8 months. Of course, okay, which watana otia kunyano so for 8 months. And okay say only from no before from by the political instability beba. So I'm sure saying the wisdom of the Supreme Court, omoma netwa so. 2016 MPP for SNM said there is value in consistency and not value in repetition. Almost Sunday candidate Akufo-Addo baby in 2016 ya kwa ya pa 1 million votes ne dem answer ni ebe we need 2016 ni economic lectures ni in sema hodwa your vice president and your vice presidential as then was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eka ye ema NDC for kura besi ne omubuafu ni ntia internal contest ye ko obo Dr. Bawumia din kura na NDC for adwa aye ni nkrofo a NDC for ntimi nka omo asem ye internal contest ni ni because of 2016 adwuma so a oyeye we are in 2020 a Kobium ye winning 2024 by as presidential candidate. In fact, anye ye and obi I dare say 20 2024 elections now you're no. Who consider the circumstances and the issues surrounding the government and the party going into the election now. Sankenya Dr. Bawumia de ne baye ene ke de any other candidate baye ankama and he ankasa candidate korankon cross 30%, because countries globally, incumbent governments globally, omoko contest ni ano omuniano 80% anyeye ye no cry the incumbent government no e de omonsa to opposition government no, so opposition is just a ceremonial opposition bikeke it no here globally after the COVID-19 pandemic ni ano it has been very difficult to incumbent government be a win election intino results nearby in 2024 no, it was only to confirm what was happening globally. Now and a lot of people have tried to point fingers at Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and I will say hey, history anytime there is an electoral loss, people always want to blame somebody other than they themselves. 1992 you lose you na among for cassette you do boy when they do boy you slow and they do boy you say and they do boy you say you lose you 1996 the same thing you kafa Kufo and Kufo you say you win it 2000 no MPP phone yaka say it was a collective effort na ma ye win here 2004 yaka say collective effort na ma ye win here you lose in 2008 among for condemn candidate Kufuor condemn accent e ka say fake accent e condemn mannerism e condemn ni suban ya hantan o ye say o ye nima boy o ye dada ba o ye say e kan sempi fa ne ho 2012 anye ye kan sempi fa candidate Kufuor ho 2016 ye MPP phone ya kabo mu say a collective effort na ma ye win 2020 so say ye kabo mu say a collective effort na ma ye win it is a 2024 ye lose of course it's expected say among for the blame no ebeto the doorstep of the flag bearer so because that is what our history teaches us. But you see ya to abani we no party no in their own wisdom, etna say form a committee led by the respected and venerable Professor Okwe. Emomoko Ghana hanina from Zabzugu to Paga to Tatale Kobebia. Eko tie Ghana for tie party for dentia. Ghana for huye mobo anto abama ye. No mu ye sa committee report ni nia we General Secretary Amayati said the summary report na outlining nyoma bia ema ye lusu ye. In fact, sa report findings nso no Ashanti Regional Party into your research report. CDD into yebi. Musa Dankwa Global Info Analytics into yebi. And the right wing organization what Germany from Konrad Adenauer. And so ye the same thing. Omunye omo findings omo de baye no. Ohe na ni nia ya ko benkrom say 2024 elections na ye MPP lose ye. MPP and lose because of the tribal or the tribe of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or the religion of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or the personality of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and I say baby Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a free intina ye lose election. Nemum there are a lot of things am I lose election. It say after COVID-19 pandemic, the government began to face economic challenges, which is a fact. To be any cost of living, show isolated cases of arrogance of power, and so contributing to our loss. In Yemen, contributing to our loss. For instance, Ghana for someone pay e-levy due to the circumstances of the time. The government had to find a way to raise revenue into the e-levy by Abane Kase, Ghana for Kase, Omunya DDEP. Affected bondholders near there, but due to the circumstances and the economic situation of the time, the government needed to manage our debt. Into this our debt restructuring program by any Ghana for any anje. But all these are bitter decisions and never say or minus would take it and the economy will not crash. All these are bitter decisions. Into send your money now cumulatively and MPP Ghana for intimi anto abama. And let me say Obi, you see that MPP Fonia, let us be very honest to ourselves. The Ghanaian people do not owe us a victory. As a Ghana for anto abama ya was say my bufu say Ghana for anto abama ye juma pa and say ne be conduct here ho and e Ghana for mu say MPP for mu beto abama mo ana say mo nto abama mo enti so bi ka say me de moto abama me na me be flag bearer na results na eba na ye collation na me hu say results no enkoyie ma me kura na me de minji ntum age say EC aba be ka say ma we ansa na magi atum So no money niabi wo honoma ye kan. Then it makes us look say you're entitled to victory. We are not entitled to victory. We must work hard for the victory. Until let's hasten slowly on some of those things. Into Obi, Dr. Bawumia MPP internal elections national. There is one interesting, history bia minim say coincidence will say you, but one interesting thing me pese o avete o mind to. Ora Ghana ha president bia wa hand over power ama obi bia no or hand over power ama obi a on the co-election. President bia since 1992 Rawlings succeeding home from a military regime and was winning 1996. Rawlings hand over power ma President Kufuor in 2000 on the co-election in 1996 and hand over power man in 2000 or Independence Square. In 2004 President Kufuor Nesan succeeded in 2008 President Kufuor handed over power ma President Mills on the co-election in 2004 and hand over power man or Independence Square in 2008. Yen Fofia and Tuata President Mills Enyani baby coin and President Mahama to us. So 2012 election need to be any say na sympathy vote. The NDC they didn't have to campaign. The NDC for year and they say Ube so TV the 9 Jews free so back from no more 2 year dia Nessa new manana Ghana for this sympathy. To Abama NDC for in 2012. In 2016 President Mahama handed over power ma candidate Kufuor. Candidate Kufuor ni President Mahama co contest in 2012 and hand over power man. In 2024 candidate Kufuor sa hand over power President Kufuor sa hand over power ma President Mahama on any co contest in 2020 and in 2016. Now in 2028 President Mahama ebe hand over power ama MPP candidate. Na MPP candidate one on a co-election. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, he is the only one. And in as much as this may sound like a coincidence, that is what the history teaches us. And you see, this goes to the root fact, say, Ghanaians reward political consistency and Ghanaians reward political formidability. That is why the MPP, Dr. Bawumia camp, we say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the most formidable candidate. He's passed through the test of time. He's passed through the resilience stage. He's passed through Ghana for because kona kotinase nam from suwa wa ye no kona kosuya na sambra biom. Now whoever thought say President Mahama could never be president again. Maybe Kirby say President Mahama could never be president after suffering and humiliating defeat of 1 million votes. As at that time, it was the unprecedented defeat in the history of this country. That's why who is the president? It is President Mahama. And so clearly in Ghana for no who says say mistakes are no but now they will reward you with a victory. Now in fact Dr. Samia Ekasan Obi just a second. Okasan can say the dollar it was 17 cedis at a point.
Yeah, correct.
But in fact dollar never reached 17 cedis. Dollar has never reached 17 cedis in this country. It is not true.
It was close.
It is a proper Obi, you are a legal practitioner. Close and S are two different things. The point I'm making is that dollar has never reached 17 cedis in the history of this country. Again, or can say about papa by dollar 10 cedis near the idea. You see, you can pump money into the economy for dollar to reach 16 cedis, but the prices of goods and other services will expose you. Obi ene enyama na 2024 na you turn 100 cedis nipacho ene you turn 50 cedis ana. You turn 50 cedis. And it is a dollar but 10 cedis. The reflection must be in Ghana for bottom. Se dollar ko 1 cedi. Na se enyama bo gusu kosura. E for so be any so. The reason why Ghanaians say inflation buff from na dollar ne buff from ASN ya nyama bo ebeko from cost of living ebeko from me patcho NDC for buy lorry fare be na yate so yente lorry fare so pure water yate so ana yente so goods and services na ne bo sitie no sa na ne bo den esitie enti no obi eno no ntire se bibia koso osanka se abai we bo share ni ogusu edini ni aso. One of the biggest scam of the Fourth Republic is the 24-hour economy. They say we are about 9 to 10 months into this administration. There is clearly no roadmap on how 24-hour economy is starting. 2 days ago, so hey, I give for almost tested the 24-hour economy. On be abandoned. Say any feasible. Give economy. So feasible. It's not something they can do. Okay, Mobeka just said Temaport that the more patients is Ghana Police Service. They work 24/7. In the new baby nebeban or Beka say Oba Ghana Police Service ebe 24/7. Okay. Then yeah, since 1957 Ghana Police Service omuye ejuma 24/7. 2024-2023 tama habo no mo operate 24/7. Intenye 24-hour economy binti no mo sir. Again abaywe ba ye ontimi create ejuma ba akukra. Finally abaywe ba ye ontimi create ejuma ba akukra. Na so mebuno a na abandada na for mo ejuma over 60,000 obaye wo be pamo mu nya without any just cause. Unless for ye ejuma 10 good months a mo gini pankwa abaywe ba ye ontimi ntwe mo ka afena mate se o ma start allocations near the idea mom na abaywe dwi nurses for ho a enkomu ntwen e nurse for nye demonstration. Dr. Samia ye junior doctors wa colleagues are no na classroom esua de omo so we housemanship ye ntimi post omo ye for the last 10 months omo nya posting so for the last 10 months omo ye adwuma ye ntu omo kaye. Dr. Samia ye we ye adwuma na for the last 10 months ye ntu akaye anka se na we sia ye fresh nka obetima ye fresh sir nka timi nya fresh sir edwuma opportunity no for kebima o colleagues no ndam fufu a enko ye mom we be last me dem anusi ene se ogitum se galamsey se yensu ene be bia be fenia galamsey na se yensu e wo se aban wetimi take practicable decision say omumba ne all forms of mining because galamsey no e koso ena ye NDC for na etu galamsey no ebu akwa south ukwo no ma constituency chairman ono ane MC for ebu akwa south esi constituency chairman ne ba ena ye galamsey kimpina otu galamsey e wo ebu akwa south ena ukwo president Mahama hometown Bole ha esa black voter extension inti ukwo Bole amafo bedroom kromu tu galamsey omo tu galamsey as if there is no tomorrow. So that's President Mahama feel proud as an indigenous of Bole. So Shema galamsey ekoso wo Bole ene baby obefebia Eastern region baby Ashanti region adansi enclave ni nia galamsey na yeden ekoso. So we need a clear roadmap, we need decisive leadership because a DC is for two galamsey and then by extension it is at the doorstep of the president because DC is they represent the president. Oko Amenfi East NDC constituency chairman or say a MP DC year wa Amenfi East no ono na etu galamsey. This is from the NDC constituency chairman. In fact ya refer NDC from penifo akoyoko on galamsey same year akwakosi say about 7 months enkosi hwe na so say obi ato stolen car no enye yokofo adwuma ka yokofo atwo mo pentintintin investigate sankofo. So we must pay attention to the fact obi
mesan about doc nyabotrema me Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM. Dr. Samia ye ha lawyer Kwesibotwe Junior enso e ha ma yentie we mra sisi aye ba Dr. Samia ye ebekasa o adwentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mo messages bebre na aba medame ho ba mba be kan ni nyina amamo 0548 443 523. Stay with us here basisia Ekosiisen so eni yeba.
Echo mobile to make me say Echo mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Sasso, come tonton frère. Sasso, come tonton frère. Oh,
tom preko na ne hwam ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Asempa from the Atuma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepania crowd of from one. Hana Obatino. It's Asempa from the Atuma Fem. Each match day. Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, when you need some money, you go be hustle, you go brand, but you need some luck today. Stop 712, hush, take it steady, get and below. Buy for your mama, buy for your brother, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much, just dial star 712 hash. Luckiest.com.
Star 712
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone,
You could be the luckiest.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. If any na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
En ka say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto adibon ne Sundachi, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Electrical appliance bay na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances eye papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wunsaka usika. Na sa we obia we wow ejuma upesa wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wihiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se will be a 1 year to maybe aye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Na sa wut's nefi na when yesika no be dia. Aye wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Now what to me yawo bills. Nemo HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills, financing your needs.
Hey! When we send your police in here, grow, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabribia, Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now Ompa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and Num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Moma who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and Wokashi, and you are May Mubia Yato in Ro, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha Sir Jodian Kratui Madia to Musay.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
The luck is everywhere for everyone. The luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a doctor, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, 712 hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That I will go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, madam. Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard? Oh, yes. But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Wakɔhwehwɛ mogya mu sɛ wowɔ HIV amoa biana medie maye minim sɛ nipa dodoɔ na ɛfɛre sɛ ɔbakɔhwehwɛ mogya mu fi sɛ ɔmusuro ehu ɛmoayɛ bɛfiri kyiaba na emu ehu behia sɛ wobɛhu sɛ wowɔ HIV amoa ni bi anaasɛ wonni bi sɛ kɔba ne sɛ wowɔ HIV amoa ni bi a ehu behia sɛ wobɛhyɛ ayaresa ase ntem na ma wonya empomuden na emu sɛ kɔba ne sɛ wonni HIV amoa ni bi a ɛne na ɛneyɛ a betimi aboa ama unya amoa ni bi no betimi akɔso saa kai hunu sɛ HIV mogya mu hwehwɛmu no yɛngye hwee na wobetimi ahwehwɛ mogya mu wɔ clinic ayaresabea ana afei health facility bi a ɛbɛn wo na sima eduachi wobɛhu ehun sunsuansoɔ kai hunu sɛ adoctorfoɔ ɛne anursefoɔ a wɔayaresabea hɔ ɛne wobɛtwitwi nkɔmmɔ ansa na wɔhwehwɛ mogya mu ɛna mbrɛ so a wɔhwehwɛ mogya mu awie ɛma wo yɛ mu hyehyɛw sɛ obi bɛhu sɛ wowɔ HIV a mmoa no bi anaasɛ wonni bi na emu ka hu sɛ anursefoɔ ɛne adoctorfoɔ na fanteteyɛ mu na wɔnim kwan a wobɛtumi afa nsɛm ɛwɔ kokoro mu sɛ wohwehwɛ mogya mu a wobɛhu sɛ ɛnyɛ bibia sɛ ma wo yɛ hyehyɛw na de hia ne sɛ wobɛhu kwa bɛfa so abɔ ho ban abɔ apomode so ho ban na atimi aboa wɔnom a wodɔ mu nyinaa enti kɔ so ɔhwehwɛ mogya mu ɛnnɛ o kɔ so a wo ne ho kani nkɔ ɔno wadanfo nkɔ ana afɔ mu ebusuafoɔ no nyinaa ɛnkɔ ɛne ne ɛkwan pa a yɛbɛtumi afa so
Sankratwe Every Ghana AIDS Commission.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who yap aduane.
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules wa me no me no. This a mantie aduane pampan, me no mo atosoma. Na nsɛm sɛ wobɛsɔre na me na hɔ. Ɛya na me kɔ jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, mente brebium san sɛ emogya ne timi fro yɛ adwuma. Immune system no so ɛyɛ na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, ɛna wodi ho adanse no.
Me na me se wo sese de wontimi mfa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, mesme di asɛm asi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Abama yo besima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules ɛyɛ dra. Food and Drugs Authority for agyatum sɛ wonomu a boost immune system. Wo a wayɛ kɛse abuso obesity wedro pa. Enie rheumatism arthritis. Mo a mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ɛwɔ Enkran. Drugstore bia mu wo sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afrɛ Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Minia, when you say me baby calling.
Hey, Abna, just a few beer to coin. Last 2 years say who could Dubai. Last year who Singapore. I feel him for Krana Woko.
I feel ready. Me ko chin make sure China.
Hey, Abna, what's it then your way? Now no me and Madrid say me to coin. And go for Jimmy Sika di kwa mama uncle bio.
Oh, Minia. Kafra, I don't want to work now from Kana. Minia, Omo sheye kama, ukase uko di holidays. Omo do beko, Omo sheye no, eye kama pa. Ebeni se, ovisa wo de beko, emane nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de, ene ultra modern one, de kumi kra no, eye traveling insurance. Be bo me ho ban, baby a me ko bia sa to rentem to me a, be cover me. Na de ba ko e ka ho a me wu ni se. Omo obi a unya kodu honoma odi ube chinchina mu wahwehwe baby chichichicho pictures awani beje ho
hey yene ayi o mesi de nya wo mo
jomu number sesi anefo mu e 0242435515 anase follow mu at Wakanao Ghana anase ubetimi visit wo mu e wakanao.com.gh anase ubetimi download di omu app no ubetimi tutu na mu meka akopie mu wo masuyeye mechi omu office bi won kan hanom Kumase takrade ana afensi no tamale
se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene adwin waka na ho
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiise dwumedie no asuguso awutie no ma ye namu nyina ase ne ensan makwaba. Check with your time. In 10 minutes it will be 6 p.m. Into 6:30 pepe near the dwumedie no aba awieye na DHL ewa sem debi ema Ghana fo nyina. DHL and so they are a very popular and known brand. You know, almost if you are ready to simplify your shipping experience, then it was about trim a DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. And it's a money nyoma every Ghana kwa brochure, and I say shipping nyoma every brochure aba Ghana, sending or receiving shipment from Asia, from Australia, from Europe, US of A, Middle East, across Africa. DHL Express ebeye ni nyina kama ede amount or more dedicated aircraft into aeroplane kese baako branded DHL a yellow and a red a wom will be hune kama in this aeroplane kese yi etu free Accra debia etu free Accra sign back Accra into in and out of Accra every day at the Neomaba na asan fa bi wa hanso ede ko in the I'm gonna say open reliability pass so omodo onioma beko amawa say a document a chedie bi cosmetics entire dried fish and nama ya ho processed food spare parts sample nioma bia opesa de could be a DHL de beko amount. Our services to the US of A is still active and very reliable. The nioma ko US there and they want to pay it to you DHL omo ye brutal nene the omasande baka ho ne say intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana. In Tibia, Accra, episode in Yoma Kukumasi, Ana Tamale, Ana Takrade, Ana Sunyane, Ana Ho, Ana Paga, baby, episode in Yoma Kubia within Ghana, and also DHL. Ashasia or more so very fast, very affordable, and a very convenient. So episode Timun Semia Frewon 0244 485 716. That's 176. Okay, it is 0244 485 176 0244 485 176. Ofrewa obetimi ne won akasa. Oko dhl.com and so information nyina ewo ho. With DHL you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security and peace of mind. DHL, excellence simply delivered. Enti mobeshana nswama yen Jack mitre JAC Jack, the name driving business in Ghana. Jack light commercial vehicles, they are more than vans, they are your business partners on wheels. From 2 to 6 tons, Jack is strong for heavy loads, compact for city work, fuel saving and easy to drive, low running cost, maximum uptime. That's Jack. Visit Triton Motors, Nahia House, Dr. Buzia Highway, Ewo Odoko, Accra. Umetma Fred Triton Motors, Ewo 0244 322 228. Na only one Eddie Enkomo. Ediane omo cars from Akofa no. A car say a business partner will run now per light commercial vehicles. I best one nioma to and fro from 2 to 6 tons. A best heavy loads. Ediako uye deliveries. Ope se unya car. Obe swa nioma ne diakwa car na bama. Your friend Jack JAC. A brutal Jack light commercial vehicles designed with Ghana in mind. In a car say we here be momodin u business nen kwa dear. Say a construction work in so na wo ye mining and answer haulage and so more whole car Jack heavy commercial vehicles and 20 to 80 tons nioma and awode kwa Jack cars here abadie only Triton Motors in Komo 0244 322 228 nepe won cars nebi etumi eto Mema Dr. Samia ye abem na ansana no snake for say o retirement se won sha ase anwen retirement to a mesrese obedwen ho retirement mentwen enne a ho gidina ho so a wo ye adwuma kra no hu ano na be call retirement a wontimi nya adwuma. You need to start, you know, your pensions na faka krato to with SNIT, Social Security and National Insurance Trust. Ope edwumakua o pensions and retirement on besha sorti bibia ma wa SNIT. Men konko join me hu yanke kuo no. Only SNIT for nshase ni nkomo sisi a ne pe bibi kakrato na sort of retirement. Because retirement is a winya di 30 years air copy no say okay ka ben retirement anisa. Me patcho fresh SNIT sisi a 0302 611 622 and men can chance oh me menye abaya djuma ana menya bosumi adjuma intimi me contribute to SNIT dabi oye ankrankra djuma kra one SNIT fo ni nkomo omo scheme kama ede mamoa moye ankrankra adjuma indi enye ya ye bosumi adjuma nko nti uton ade na wutie me a one SNIT fo nkasa pe bibi kakra to ho o da chinti SNIT you have 53 branches ewo Ghana ha emu bia obitima boyura na we start here save towards your pensions. SNIT, we deliver on our promise. Dr. Samiaye
Obi,
yes,
Minu Ekosiise Botwe is learning so quickly from the boss.
And the boss here,
Dr. Alhaji Maumia, okay, former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana.
Okay.
When it comes to saying cancer moi no kre enim. Obi was say dollar into 17 cedis that during the 8 years of the MPP. Obi, I have in my hand a story published by City Newsroom, okay, on the 6th of November 2024. Story and it said the cedi remains volatile amid uncertainty, trading at 17.20 to the dollar. City Newsroom and the publishers our story way. And I can understand. Say you want to defend a boss now, no, you're the head of economic management team, but credit the people of Ghana with some level of intelligence. We all saw when the dollar went to 17.20. And you better now kasa. Now what shall no kasa ye obi? And also what can't drama match no. Number 2 was you give for the statement we aba say omokra 24 hours economy no muntimi nye den enye obi no so ye bare face lie. MPP propaganda, pure MPP propaganda, no crazy enim. Because obi, I have in my hand a story published by Ghana Web. Camera seen away for any Ghana Web. Or say Georg dismisses claims of abandoning President Mohammed's 24 hours initiative. The story was on 16th October 2025. That was yesterday. Let me read the relevant portions. Also, Georg Distilleries Ghana Limited has refuted reports suggesting it has abandoned President Mohammed's flagship 24 hours economy due to decrease in demand for its products, following an engagement with Parliament Labour and Employment Committee. In a statement signed by Ghana West Business, management stated that none of its members, including Chief Executive Officer, none of its members made any such statements during the engagement. The company urged the public to disregard publications suggesting it had asked the government to stop the importation of alcohol as far as 24 hours economy is concerned. It will be an also a credit. What's about your lawyer? I have a big platform. Oh, but credit by Mamma Casa. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. May you be. Don't hear me. And you know, the fact check Many are possible to say, the people of Ghana reward consistency. Do the people of Ghana reward consistency of lies? No. Do the people of Ghana reward consistency of ineptitude and irresponsibility? No. Nerefi say the entire Ghana fought to Obama President Mahama in the 2024 election was because almost one so and Omu say President Mahama time na $1 better than President Kufuor 17 Ghana cedis no. President Mahama time na ni full 1 gallon na baby a 14 Ghana cedis, baby a 15 na ye better than President Kufuor 72 Ghana cedis no. President Mahama's management of the Ghanaian economy was better. President Mahama, the management of the Ghanaian resources, Busia Yebo, taxes, gold sika, oil sika, DNA, mine de yeno, national health insurance levy. President Mahama and Fat Tabuno and Toso and Fan Yedio pay, et cetera, President Kufa de yeno. Get fund, one Fat Tabuno and Toso and Fan Yedio, Omo pay, et cetera, President Kufa de, and no Ghana for whom we almost know. Ya ton ye collective ya koto black and white. Enti yen san kofa President Mahama back. What did they make us say? Compare it to the current state. Merely because you have to about here in 2024 to 2028 Ghana for better that. Because you see, things are better off than 2024 Ghana for to abano. Market can be actual dollar be a da. Then Ghana for be $10.7 akofa $17.2 under President Kufuor and Dr. Bawumia, who was head of economic management team. Then Ghana for investments are in free SHS and education sector anymore calm under the leadership of the Honorable Haruna Idrisu or Juma Kama. I want to say in Kayebia. Why would the people of Ghana change such a government for MPP government on the daily basis? Free SHS they always have difficulties. You buy a car so NHIL 600 million Ghana cedis. You 2 years ahead 2 years Kawama. You see our claims not even a month. Under President Mahama, and Ghana for do not reward consistency of lies, consistency of irresponsibility and ineptitude. Unima Juma Ghana for be pamu. And this Asama Oka say Ghana for be reward consistency because Dr. Bamia to abeti and Osamba Biumo no Babiuma beto man. There be enya sa nepe. Yen pese yen to aban koyechi. Ghana for ensure mechi na mebu be say. Krama esi on pen kasa ya. Non kasa kokonye de embesoso. Ose Vice President Professor Nana Jeno Poko Ajiman. Na omunhunu. Masa. Onono enye ene na obedi panyi okromo Professor Nana Jeno Poko Ajiman, Vice President, the Excellency. Ohwe na adwuma o ye from Education Ministry. Tama no ye Vice Chancellor. O ye cool ba no ye adwuma. Now say only 2 days ago, so 3 days ago, or catch over 600 life jackets. Oti say it is better say obeye adwuma cool na wonye dede than say obegina platform so ajampe from one platform to another and the policies are end to asumo e de kabebre. Why didn't you hear gold for oil? Obi unia na Bank of Ghana for be catch say gold for oil Dr. Bawumia de buy and abog Ghana kasi se chichiri die 1.2 billion Ghana cedis. Enti we are visible but policy be out the be e de kabre Ghana. That is not the kind of vice president that Yepe Okromo was saying. Yepe vice president or ye sober, vice president or ye calm, vice president ni nyuma ne tre position now hold you know. And that is the vice president we need. Professor Nana Jeno Poko Ajiman, Michiano Mebona Baso. She is the true vice president. Ghana here on chantro and cancer more and twice move and Ghana for Obi. Considerably, MPP for they have not learned from their mistakes. They still continue to mention COVID-19 e-levy. Obi, or see e-levy no na MPP abayne economy ni gu anti command for e-levy na ma abayne begu. Obi ene e-levy o ha na ni ho. Obi me say be say question jema ba kakra ene e-levy o ha na ni ho. Abayne gu. Dabi. Aha. Eti me pese me kire wo say and yet the number of taxes I do be good Ghana for so and a chesa management of economy papa and the e-levy better tax but Ghana economy it is far better than MPP economy omujayeno. So it doesn't matter. It's just that you people were reckless. Sikabia Ghana for the best one sembia and so yet the epumunsu krama wa udube jaya sanka chese ehuro san wechi enso dware. That is the kind of government the MPP was, showing the people of Ghana in the last 8 years. Bibi anywhere so mo. Odem from akra ma ma ome homia wi asa ka chom say no from wi asen from so ayen fa bi nka ho mo. Otie say enne we are running a modest, cost effective or cost efficient government. We are operating at a lower cost enne gross the national budget here so by 10 billion. Obi for the first time you ready mid-year budget review without asking for supplementary budget. And and a deficit. We are doing kakra be just about 4.4% or something. What you say? You import cover, and then we are 4 months. MPP time 2 weeks. Krani any ukroma. Na kwasibo chene na mkroma wanka wasem. Eti na bibia chese Ghana economy no eye papa. Eti na enya COVID-19 bi na eye. Na enya cancer Russia Ukrainian wo bi na eye. Na eye aban mu mpanyimfo a na eti akonya so at the time no. Na omu hu kotoko mfa kranshim. Se nye no so na ya adwemu bone akasa. Sikadi aban a odi sikabi ama enso omo. That was the kind of abayana ediso. As for COVID-19, they be on the excuse. I don't want to talk about it because nyamia pom hontoma. Ama Ghana for ne say na COVID-19 biara na high. COVID-19 sika yenya yi na na do so saying the almost spending on COVID-19. The evidence is there. Can of reata be catch say COVID-19 ka omo boy na 12 billion. Meanwhile almost omo nya fa so be 28 billion, say 21 billion. Fa so be brebe. If I die year cry COVID-19 see you know, omo nya more taxes than they projected. So person who say ade bi affect aban bia ama aban sika semasaya go and look at their projected revenue. That year they projected to get about 42 billion Ghana cedis. They ended up getting about 45. What you say? During COVID-19 what project say we 42. When you sika 45, when you 3 billion more than they project what better say COVID-19 and my economy. So I want to catch you. IMF one country say before COVID-19 your economy was already in shambles. And it's our argument in a chum. Yes, so let's look at the way forward. And President Mahama, every sector of the Ghanaian economy, of our national life, we be a cost ye. Health ministry, Juma Soa, Honorable Kabrami Takando Ebo, Mebona Baso, education ministry, government communication ministry, prompt, you know, you can't say dissemination of government information. The Honorable Felix Kwatofosu a superintendent. Gold board. $8.1 billion through the export of gold. Ama Ghana city no enya hodin. Can the MPP compare themselves to this government? President Mahama you know. Share communication ministry. The Honorable Sam George. Share Juma Obo. DSTV. You can say data bundles. Look at how Sam George manage the communications ministry. I can go on and on. Finance ministry that to force and Crown Bank of Ghana governor there. Me person may come answer because omo there. Oma ya mana broso. Who be oti hey. And yes we independent arbiter ni kwa say o kire wa adwen on some issues all you say the Ghanaian economy being managed by Dr. Atofos and Dr. Siama and the President Mahama no. I far superior to the MPP for jai. Oti I say metimi akọ bebre on and on and on. And no excuses from MPP4 was suffice. Was suffice. Kwasibo to say I na yen pompiska egu economy nim but still prices are high. Now if pumping money into an economy was that easy, why didn't you people do it? There's a meaning. And then MPP4 mutrimo densa. You know the solution to some of your problem, but you didn't do it. If it is that easy, why didn't you do it? What's the make say? It's also echo dance or say I never buy the obi. Makafuol, answer Makafuol and a bono. Minim so on to for ni bio. Kwasibo so on to bio said then two names of fool boaba from 72 cities now uja na and then number 55-56 per gallon. And no umuyana 1 ton of iron rods. So Kwasibo me do motor down o man sit down from scratch and say iron rods 1 ton onim. Oti ase Ghana for no omoti omo remu esi die no ba kasa oh Ghana for omo si omo die from scratch they know that they say obi that be na utwan to so makoto da ifan makoto manentri on inside obi chusanyen ko ye say 1 ton of iron ore say beto ye 9,000 Ghana cedis. And then we are doing about 7,000 Ghana cedis. Eswati by 2,000 Ghana cedis. Oti ase enema bosonti. It will be. And no kodanche. Eti as for nsemwa kwasibo twe akekani na no me sure say me yi no hwano edu baby kwa de say President Kufuor don assign responsibilities ma Dr. Baumia. Enti so one assign responsibilities Dr. Baumia ni adwuma obaye. Bi wa President Kufuor do agina simpie so on more than 4 occasions say Ghana economy need the asha Dr. Baumia sana bibia e cost bia no Dr. Baumia na make sure say sad ni see na dey we dwane from it. Enti economy no President Kufuor and fan Dr. Bawumia sir. So 33 policies now Dr. Bawumia was wasting our ears with on no. So 33 policies one of them man say onye wadwuma. Ono ano fiti ne pe no koje sa 33 policies. President Kufuor na de man no. Enti wo de say eye de a ye fa ma wo. Say nya de a ye fa mhye President Kufuor. Is that how as a leader you should be? One of the founding hallmarks of leadership, true leadership, a responsibility. Say adie nkoyi a ojitu no aye ho adwuma ekoyi so a you acknowledge it. President Mama 2015 oko read the State of Nations address or catch Ghana for so odum so high, but he will fix it. Didn't he fix it before he left? He did. What you say? And bawo de sade na de dia ye fa so a sanye de dia ye fa she President Kufuor ya fa she President Kufuor ya fa she kan Japan ya fa she kan Japan ya fa she Benin champion now there on GBBia on give so bi antum. What you say? That is not how as a leader you should be. Okay. It's me there sama akwasibo twa kan na nyina so ba kokora ni men taso mu na nukura bia so enim.
Me da say Dr. Aye na yete ne nka no Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM mema question so some 5 minutes na or the aye eyiba na
5 minutes there does.
Now all about fact check bia or the SND me which is the it's also a Ghana Web story. I think Ghana Web a fact check be of Dr. Kisela Toforsen Emma ne mid-year budget presentation, I think. Osei the claim is that the Minister of Finance, Dr. Kisela Toforsen, in his 2025 mid-year budget presentation in Parliament on Thursday, July 24, 2025, claimed that the country's currency, the Ghana cedi, traded at 17 Ghana cedis to $1 in the recent past. Dr. Toforsen, while touting the management of the city by the Mahama administration, asserted that the prudent measures put in place by the government have led to the country's currency appreciating to trade at 10 cedis to $1. Into a quote number, and they come in and say, as part of my fact checks, the 14 cedis to $1 rate the minister made reference to was the interbank exchange rate from the Bank of Ghana for Wednesday, July 23, 2025. This presupposes that the 17 cedis to $1 rate he mentioned was also an interbank rate from the central bank. Ghana Web's check from the Bank of Ghana data showed that the Ghana cedi has never traded at 17 cedis to the $1 at the interbank market rate, and that for interbank it was 16.4 Ghana cedis, the US dollar, in November 2024. And the argument is that 17 cedis was black market rate and everybody actual
interbank down official can be or they down kaka
almost saying the records show that the highest ever interbank rate amid the cedi depreciation under the S1 and Ado government was around 16.4 to the US dollar in November 2024. At the Forex bureaus, however, the Ghana cedi traded around 18 cedis at some point during Anado's government. Also, the minister's use of the preposition about could suggest that he was only approximating the exchange rate. However, the highest interbank cedi to $1 rate was recorded on November 2nd, 2024, when the cedi traded at 16.4 to $1. Mathematically approximating 16.4 to a round figure would result in 16 and not 17 Ghana cedis. In the Ghana Web story,
we analysis partner, paragraph 2 of the analysis partner. Also, this presupposes that the 17 to $1 rate he mentioned was also an interbank rate from the central bank. Ghana Web's fact check or Ghana Web check from the Bank of Ghana data showed that Ghana cedi never traded at 17 cedis. Okay. So that's the point I want us to establish. Say, in fact, my Sunday Bank of Ghana rate in November and so as I send over WhatsApp say confirm say on November 7th no kind city for story say no intimi twantro the rate was 16.4 and this is from Bank of Ghana for website
16.4
I have shared with your producer as well so bet me that to some so I didn't lie with twantro I was up patch I say CD no 17.2 CD CD 17 another can now pretty black market will come maybe now pretty black market will come and CD 17.2%.
I'm so me counter evidence.
Dr. Samia ye kasan wa kan simpia enim but me clear quickly near quite topics now because the topics said the man was a dubo ahine so I'll clear way quickly. Dr. Samia ye tiha make the claim say COVID-19 affect Ghana. Na COVID-19 na economy na said that na affect Ghana. Meanwhile, Obi aware say president. Oh, see, I was COVID-19 affected the economy of Ghana. Oh, they make we are. Meanwhile, President Mahama, UN General Assembly, he admitted, say in fact, COVID-19 has shattered the economies of Africa. Na idea Africa. Inti say Obia make claims say COVID-19 Ghana. Again, he was quick say or can send be for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who are blaming in the idea. But we see the interesting thing is all born now by a basso say dollar number 10 CD no. Or Bonkrofomi and said or President Mohammedin, Ebo Governor Esiamadin, and no bo Atufos Indi. I don't know one banana jail Pukwaji. I don't want money. Say or no nama dollar no.
You can argue say
so no nama dollar no.
Mahama on form economic management.
So no nama dollar no. But so him say by tradition. Usually the economic management by convention.
Yeah, but it is always announced. No,
yes. But by convention. Him say every government has an economic management.
Cabinet has an economic subcommittee.
Yes.
But EMT properly so under this government no form.
But cabinet has a committee the economic advisory,
subcommittee
yes. Which is chaired by the vice president. By convention, chaired by the vice president.
I don't know that for a fact.
No, by convention, it is chaired by the vice president. I don't say a advisory role. No. So what you say? By convention, it's chaired by the. Argentina. One vice president needing say or no nama dollar na kwa. Is he about the fact say vice president any a real role? No, a idea. A matter of public knowledge. In fact, a matter of constitutional matter. It's no better now. I say me boase na vice president in ruler and also nyano kreba. Obi last lie I make a chat and say, what can I say? Me say this is the first time I buy way and as I buy be aba or more seeking additional funds in their media budget review. So it's which is a blatant lie. Blatant lie in 2022. On can offer the media budget review. Quite one seeking for additional funds we are in 2022. Do better now. Like I said, this is the first time the BBC that it's a blatant lie of which anybody can just pick the phone, Google. Just Google say government seeks no extra funding in media budget review 2022. All the stories to pop up. My Joy Online, Ghana Web, Asempa FM Online, Adum FM Online. Nini abe poppy up. But there's some ya kano. Asema enya no kre. Obi. May I will not even draw much on Sanyama Winia because the vice president of one homodia or what policies credited to his name. Dr. Mahmoud
policy there can't break.
A bit say one constituency, one ambulance, the drone medical delivery system, the mobile money interoperability, we negotiate and create over 800,000 jobs. The implementation of the Ghana card process. You need to Ghana card under NDC. Man, the NDC no want to roll out cards and nearby, and yababe implemented Ghana card, the e-pharmacy systems, and so many other digitization drives. About 33 of them are metimabo boso. We need to Ghana card implementation in Kwan because NIA 4-year cards never nipa 60,000 a juma. We need to one ambulance, one constituency, if paramedicals was ambulance be nipa be 3 and 4 and a year juma wom. Omunya you recruit or more nipa close to 3,600 a juma Ghana ambulance service. And so many other things are policies and initiatives are credited to the name of the vice president, former vice president, Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Samia Etian, only one policy pair credited to the current vice president. Only one policy. The current vice president bit makase we dey na champion. At least if for nothing at all, you say the medical drone delivery services since and mama Bonsu no. Vice President Bawumia say on the champion here, obi undisputed here. Dr. Samia ye emma me one policy obetima ka se 10 months nya ye buy policy ba akupeni a ye vice president ashasi a ono nso no dachi bia ofri abemu a ye be credit to na general.
Do you know the free sanitary part project?
Ebi ni ho yeah do eka ebi ni ho
policy are 2 million young women benefiting. You are underrating that policy.
It was an initiative of the vice president.
Now it's whose policy?
It was your manifesto.
Hey,
it was your manifesto.
Do you know the number of policies in the NDC? No. It's Obi.
Don't interject me, my brother. The free sanitary project in a policy NDC for the share home manifesto. A vice president ni policy and komo ko lanche wo kanation ho baby no ka vice president na be kwa lanche project ama boss nya me Dr. Mahmoud Ba mi visions ni ani ni omo ko lanche ono ankasa na ko lanche ye enye obi na ko lanche man it is a free sanitary na ye ka asem kra na ye policy a unfere say wo ka say free sanitary policy policy policy
a social intervention policy.
No, it's an initiative obetimaka eboa mani ade but I'm talking about a transformational policy.
The mischief is going to cure. The mischief that policy is going to cure makes it a social intervention policy.
I mean it's fine but yeah obia Jesus why ye bibia the economic impact abre man. Critical example the interoperability policy we be this na NDC for no yen at 1.2 billion dollars. Dr. Mahmoud Ba Omiaba no renegotiate maneba close to about 4.5 million. No momu yen at 1.5 billion dollars. We yen at 4.5 million dollars. We save this country about 7.5 million dollars. And then initiative or policy the economic impact abre or minor. Enti ye can about comparing Dr. Baumia to any other vice president. You see, the data is not on your side. The data is on Dr. Baumia's side. It's on a better they will come and then have this conversation. I feel person Kasetia Dr. Baumiana who project Adam Crawford no more internal contest. It's fine. If been for campaign manager, bit matter how your campaign. But Obi, make one seminar no about Eduboa himself topics now modern no. Ghana, I have said times with that number say nobody is against the prosecution say obi yesusu say obi ediboni ana say obi de nsa bo man ni sika mu kwan a emfaso ediboma ye be prosecuting nipa no. Nobody is against that. I am not against that. But the point is that say you prosecute obi a yemfa mra kwan so enye den em prosecuting nipa kro obi. This is a person answer no be kwa gina court na the learned attorney general aye press conference aka say nipa na for a criminal enterprise on any gere e de wia omanfo ni sika ebi si da yenya attorney general se nya jogate president Akufo-Addo Betimodi Drisu attorney general akese bebre aba attorney general bia aniwa answer no be court no di de wuro ko gina dwam ebon tonton sansan kire se akwa we no oye kromfo anase we wia oman ne den esika ebi si da but esi under this attorney general ene ye court clearly no utie se ne court proceedings no ekoso utimi hu se Utimu say nyama ni pi wo hono ma attorney general ne be kasa
or addressing main issue
the fact doesn't support the attorney general ne can. In fact, don't fuck up na Eduboa Himatana. Let me just lay this disclaimer emphatically say I do not intend to go into the substantives of the matter because Assembly sub judice a work court no. And any comment I make here is not intended to be prejudicial to the substantive matter in court. This is solely my personal opinion. This is solely my personal opinion. And Obi, my understanding of the matter, me from Attorney General on a press conference or any Attorney General answer or can in the media. This is my response to Attorney General answer or can in the media and know what is in court. Now, Attorney General on a press conference. No, my say Kwabena Dubois moviska. Kwabena Dubois assembly ni say yes, we moviska from a supposed government BNC account into a private BNC account. As a private BNC account, no ne yere e na create Angela J Boatin. E no mo say ska no mo wi agu private BNC ni na koto dan 27 e wo me na bo trend me
that's some how can say na opache.
I am quoting what the Attorney General said. Dr. Samuel Emenya sir. E dey dan akoto dan 27 wo me fair akoto dan about 200 e wo yarefa atobi wo London atobi wo Kumasi ni ade. This is the foundation of AG Asemintia your court. Now, Obi, the decline between the period of January 2020 to somewhere around September or November 2020 kwabna dubu ahins ne transaction or will BNC ni jina court no that time na BNC enye an autonomous state agency na NSB emba Ghana. NSB came into force in December 2020 after a parliament job mumbra ni tumu on 29th December 2020 and sana yebenya agency bia your friend BNC enti obi o he letter ye kitami ya the BNC or the director BNC was just a unit under the National Security Secretariat. Tise se ni oba agency bia, for instance multimedia muwo unit tise Asempa FM, Joy FM, Adom FM, Joy Prime, Joy News ni ade all these are units under multimedia. Oko any agency bia ye director legal, director finance, director auditing, director external affairs, director protection, director logistics. Sana na ye director BNC at the National Security Secretariat. Intino na BNC no a unit under the National Security Secretariat. Dia oye bia no or reporting the National Security Coordinator. Even is a typical ministry to say Ministry of Agri. Now say your PR department or Ministry of Agri. Say Ministry of Finance Ministry of Agri for budget. Yem budget PR department and the Ministry of Agri fiscal. Ye this Ministry of Agri. Now minister now through his own internal mechanisms allocate this can be for the PR unit of Ministry of Agri. Sapepepe na national security ni ye juma. And because of say na BNC na kwamne dubu an ye director no. Enye autonomous agency ne na nisiko nye niano every National Security Secretariat and as a coordinator no ho. Now you see the mysterious foundation of this entire matter ne say obi me no be ye adwuma kakra me pese oboa me na wo aka wo 30 we documents ni bia circulate wo social media about the trial no. Now I have always maintained say ofo na edubo ahin asem na investigations now Raymond acha me hu ni say shoddy work incomplete work and adwuma oye no in a rush aban we serious be a interrogate in some way anka Raymond acha anka wasanka ba na ya permanent free adwuma because the investigation is not here in the Kwabena Dubu Ahi matter. It's an incompetent investigation and a shared display of incompetence. You see, then you the Kwabena Dubu Ahi ko jina court ni ase we yes can say obi check we no mu hu ye. Now he check na check ni ya tro pay director BNC. But why na director BNC? Nye Kwabena Dubu Ahi. And a check ni di ankasa ye den the director BNC. Yes. Obi me no be ye adwuma bi patcho the document we. And once a document we ni chere say director BNC no na assign check say yentua ska ema ne ho no nkoyi. Patcho hwe account number na e wo check ne so no. Last 3 numbers and last 4 numbers here then.
7849.
Good. Patcho be the next page of this document. Siam be the next page. Afi ye kwa account na ankasa so. Obi we hu ma me hwe page na we be. Ma me be ma. I don't know so na we no. Me no na ba be ye nene. Enti no hwe sa account we na. Na afi o hwe aha na. Hwe obi nti page we ni page we na ba be use. Me ba cho hwe account number be na wo page we so. And also last numbers here then. O hwe top one na.
Yeah. 7849.
So it's the same account number. But if your account name now what's your account name be? What's the
the coordinators ACC
NSC. So the coordinator NSC, the coordinator National Security Council. In the account we know, and your Kwabena Dubu Ahi ne yere ekobie. This is the private account they are referring to. Say na wo Fidelity Bank no. O here account na me dey man. Was a Fidelity Bank, Rich Towers near the Bibia also. So this account was opened by the National Security Coordinator. But also what you say. So the main name on the account here, the coordinator's account, National Security Council. However, the National Security Council ebe issue check amasamia yet. Just na nansi omohwe ne pa na. Omutimi ma ne check National Security Council because nipa na ode check ne kwa command wo bank no. Onim nipa kro no so de oye because no spy ma agency bi and as institution bi. And they had to serve as a decoy. Also check near the decoy name etoso. Said the director BNC. Said the director BNC ba o tell our bank or nima the but the real name is the National Security Council. Account no in the first place of which a witness or bar court no oh yeah director state prosecution no the witness the director finance for NSB eji to mu say account we ya kan wasem say company Dubai private account on Nigeria kwa bie no Joshua Chireme and den any be account na in fact account na kran signatories ni ye den 4 obi senya una we be account ampa cho otimi ko account nim ko yiska and also otimi ko account nim ko yiska without the authorization of the pakura obi account no that cannot be the case entino sika bi free mu bia no sika no yetimi yi as a result of the authorization from the national security coordinator or the incrofona no mo signatories to the account are certainly na company do and yere any signatory to the account. Now you see and then my use opportunity we frankly a fundamental misconception akoso. People usually ask say ne ba ne say na Nigeria ni remo. For the national security operations are of which ene omo ye no na OBC they akoso nya the most unfortunate and serious thing in all this ne say Company Dubai prosecution na Ekosiise no the same practice na NDC for by ni so use ewo NIB ewo Yoko ewo NSB ewo national security into some here they are setting up their security chiefs for future prosecution because the same thing they are doing say omuni omo operate special operations account omuni omo use decoy names to omo dey operate special operations account no and the money yere ni be mu no Angela J. Boate, no, she was serving as a source of confidential assistance. You can't be a source of confidential assistance. Obi, for example, Mami Yusu, Obi a journalist at Wajili. Now, you say Galamse, Koso, Ewo Abia, Seshi, Mami Yusu example. Now, Galamse, Koso was Seshi, Yede, Samia, ye IGP Kwa. Omo ti seshi no entimi ne Samia ye ndi nkomo nka nkyere ne se kimpini Ekosiise Bochu anase Dominic anase Bengazi na mom ye de obi kwa nkomodidie mu no omo be den omo be ka kyere obi national security for timi fa obi as a source of confidential assistant bi wa na obi nya national security operative ewo honom another part of source of confidential assistant ne say President Mahama ko UN was say onya be $200,000 e de ko UN because okwa was say okoye 1 to be o UN Ministry of Finance processes and send a scabebe me edebema president and ebetime debate 2 months because he near him the bureaucratic nature a white Ghana has system nim ti o see a regis kanema president Mohammed ne ya no di tukwan national security ne be kwa first kano obi tama insuo bufa so wo VRA tama MPP wa be akoso mo dam spillage ne ba ye no the immediate monies are ye de ko ye ko save lives no but na scan free na free VRA o na free Ministry of Finance o na free national security bibiti mi basi sia ye ka say for instance Operation Calm Life e ba ye budget bia ni Ghana ha budget e call parliament and Operation Calm Life ya budget for mo e wo Ghana ha budget because no bia ni say during the year ni e be ye bibia e friend Operation Calm Life say Galamsey say ye 20 e ba be ye Operation Calm Life and Operation Calm Life no was funded by national security. Now the question is that because Abani make this funding, available, and I say anticipate say BBC a bit messy during the year until see a pesca to honor. And for the national security for the Benyeska or honor more sources of confidential assistance for a coco pesca. So they go to people they can trust. By the way, I know people connected directly to the government or more acting as source of confidential assistance because BBC. For instance, 9 months here buying EA. Have you ever asked yourself, say, for 9 months, Enyeska, Ede 9 months, no? Because 9 months was not provided for.
I'm saying a gold board, I donation.
Good. Because 9 months was not provided for in their national budget.
Yes.
And Sikana gold board for the 9 months. Now, no quite me 9 months for operative because the money was just about 5 million cedis. 9 months for Mokas or Moko Ghana here for Galamsey. 5 million Ghana cedis cannot even sustain them for a month because of the number of personnel. Command center also mote training here the idea also mu community 2 pickups now gold board for the moment would it be enough for 9 months but there was a national security to me beefy or more up no mutimi ko protect your water bodies ni amaye say sikani ni national security for the betua na nyame bo next year abayne de ne budget ko parliament bioma no dey ashemu say under Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources ye free bibi 9 months inti em budget is kanema 9 months it is a budget is kanema 9 months baby omo ko first sika previously at the funding omo initial operations no mati akwa show na baby national security for yes kade yes anyoma we ni and the francophone the source of confidential assistance it obi we see another example obi to say the respected Sam Jonah
now wrap it up
obi to say the respected Sam Jonah men can say Oyebi but I'm just giving an example say abai ni beti mafana as a source of confidential assistance say bibi putu pruti misi bibi ti misi north ye say boko crisis ye pesca dia ma military for akwakobo ban wo aban ni niska Sam John abeti maka so may act as a source of confidential assistance amamo we discuss mama later no munye scan na mo den na mo dia mam eno na ma akobna edubu an wife be mu no and usually when they are doing these things they need somebody they can trust into a friend source of confidential assistance and e be ya nipa ne nkwatena ba bi nka say amekra national security kura me na me fund yo mo mpo mo ko biso mo ko ye come life no me na me discuss mo it is any pan ye di go through the process everything gini tum because the operation so ye nia no ma ne be ye te say or a national security operative but no new operative. That's how her wife got into the picture. In say obi create account and on any yere and no mudi wieska. In any case obi
the time
answer na me de manusi no wada ma me de manusi no me letter we am person okay letter we am nya wo social media say omo say account no social media say na say you know the bibia about social media say omo say account no account kobna dubu ahen ena one ne yere tie ya omodi ewieska but I have a letter here e che say enye kobna edubu ahen na here obi pacho kan letter we ema wetie phone ya
okay on the letterhead of National Security Council. The Chief Executive Advantage Solutions Limited is Legon.
So Advantage Solutions na Angela J. Boating company.
And I say attention Miss Angela J. Boating operations account authorization for special operations under the Integrated National Security Communications Enhancement Network, which is the Alpha project. Following discussions held with UMB and subsequent agreements reached on statutory documentation required for account opening, your kind assistance is sought and approval is hereby given to open and operate special operations accounts in the name of the BNC Communications Bureau Limited, to which the Director of the Government Communications Headquarters must be signatory for special operations under the Integrated National Security Communications Enhancement Network, the Alpha project. Kindly note that the Alpha project is tax exempt as approved by the Parliament of Ghana, and the Director GCHQ shall account to the National Security Coordinator on the operations of the account. Your kind cooperation and willingness to assist in this matter is greatly appreciated. Joshua Chairman assigning National Security.
And you be letter we are here say or Dharma. I say account that you could be as BNC Communications Limited na age ni be press conference ka se kobne dubo en ne yire akobi account omudi wies kan pato account why na so omunko bie
with the consent of the National Security
Coordinator. Now why so na suggested D na FMB account no
National Security Coordinator.
The National Security Coordinator na ka say yonko bie account ye friend no BNC Communications Limited with Fidelity Bank. For anybody to say or to suggest that or to hold a press conference to say that I am addressing the press conference, not to the court matter. Court matter need the lawyers never delay. Lawyers no more delay as me address a press conference no. The press conference Becca say kwabne dubo ene yiri akreti account. And no we are buying second. Clearly now we know that account here ye come once me. And you nepe. And on the be account National Security and authorization say coordinator and authorization say onko be account now she letter the last paragraph now or just say the because we be no you report it to wine
or no the National Security
good now letter no so no san kan you be catch say you could be account now a signatory to the account should be the Director BNC and Director BNC why do boahin and on the source of confidential assistance Advantage Solutions Angela Eje Boatin it is not the case say Kobne do boy any Angela Eje Boatin could be account no mudi wieska if obi anytime and I admit say anytime but your timer member in same way mu nia for us to know say me dem anu si no na for us to know say anka Attorney General enya abotre eni yoko nya abotre hwensem ni mu ya anka they would have realized say move be omo take here in the initial stages na nye move e was anko mo take
but any age no I withdraw the charges against the third accused
of course and now
omo be used as prosecution
so now we have to ask ourselves what was the price for that. Certainly it wasn't free. Adentina obia in the initial stages more investigation I say nipa no and the kanwa ya bokro no aye money laundering. This is from their fact sheet to say ni pano no from their fact sheet. What are you talking about? Say ni pano and na bokro no aye money laundering na all of a sudden no musi nipa no enya accused person biom na mom nipa no agye ato muso oba be di adanse enti akwabna dubu ayen ne yere enti nipa no dey ma drop in the charges na say mo be use no as a prosecution witness. The question is that in the initial stages that mo investigation mo ehun say mo betima use sa nipa no as a prosecution witness na mo charges ID panana.
Let's see how that.
This is all the fundamental questions that we must ask. And so I think say Obi me dem anu si Onyankoche.
Na wa kasa sa mo David Obi mini akwesi botwi oye lawyer eye mo aso di sankomo we
adede na wadi a excess
ana wonte non prosecution bagenda Obi bibia senio. In the case of the state versus Dr. Atofose ne Jakpane Dr. Sylvester Animana,
yes,
didn't the state drop some charges against some people? Emma Dr. Sylvester Animana one may testify and
but I haven't said this.
Oh, Mame Kasa, oh Kasa me edin. Oh, a lawyer. No, the two betra. Oh, Mame Kasa, deputy.
I haven't said this.
One Kasa illegal.
Or say,
not say at what cost?
Or say, initially didn't they know? Say. A party in the whole matter. I feel no matter man. Meanwhile, this is a normal procedure. A course of criminal prosecution. Yes, Mame Kasa. The two better now by yet to say and see what Ghana Attorney General nim the oya. Who now we lawyer now? You don't know what you are saying.
Oh, I feel attacking.
What you are saying? You are attacking the Attorney General's integrity. David, Mame Kasa, you are attacking the Attorney General's experience. Meanwhile, this is a senior learned Attorney General. Why here Jumakwana will be primary school?
It's also make mistakes.
In your practice, Obi, you can't say explainer of national security operations. A case I work court, I got documents.
I am for justice.
And would delve deep into the merit of the matter.
No, I issued a caveat.
I am calling the court.
Oh, I issued a caveat
to someone.
I issued a caveat.
Mame Kasa. There are some discussing. What you better?
Discussing the merit of the matter. Discussing the merit of the matter. Obi.
You were clear.
Yes, be democratic. Obi, Meso Mendes can say the substance of the matter. Obi, who read the Attorney General a witness statement of Madam Mildred Donkwa, paragraph 14. Or say again, I am aware. Oh, and not documents now. Oh, Nabotre. What you say? Obi.
With that statement, part of the body of the
I don't matter. I'm saying national security secret could do what joint be what is lesbian. Is this also part of national security operations? You see, we are concerned about the destination of the monies. And yet, we say, of course, national security to me use different routes. It's a can decoy in under a different name. Now we know. But what is the final destination? Was the final destination in the interest of the national security or the interest of the state? What interest does national security have in our money getting into people's watchy businesses?
You have no proof to that.
You have no proof to that.
One evidence.
No problem. But it is a question we must ask.
You have no proof to that.
Explaining national security operations.
You have no proof to that.
National security coordinator.
You have no proof to that.
Oh, on the documents.
You have no proof to that. You have no proof to that.
You have no proof
to that. That is what argument no. It has nothing to do with the case. It has nothing to do with the case. Attorney General say, Ojidi say, ni GDA mono. Ghana sika be under the guise of national security. Na kwa kodi nkrofo botom. Na mom de atoto dan. Eno na e wo say e be disprove. Etu betra na kwase sa documents bi ba na obeke ka asem a. Oti ase. Menti ase ento asumu. Oti ase eti kwase botwe nsama waka fefefe ni na documents ni na edi din bi aba pepe wada Rashida Sani oda
masa me mambo Rashida film
o ti ase mame kasa e dan na sa wa che joint tire sa de ma we na ba Ghana sika se and this a huge money 2.5 billion Ghana cedis.
Rashida is a distinguished businesswoman.
What I'm saying
now Attorney General you distinguished
I'll not allow you once I'm sitting here I'll not allow you to drag Rashida's
because these matters are contained in the witness statement.
There is no proof.
It is now going to be subjected to
any court.
Are they part of
social media?
Social media. National security letter. National security letter.
National security account in the social media. Professional accounts on social media.
It's no crime say.
Yes.
Attorney General Ora
Rashida
Attorney General Abaso ne deputy we cry chese aba Ghana for 2 years on December 7 2024 na aba because anka NDC abaya ma kasa ni ma we na yente amafo bi kaso Attorney General is slow but obi the wheels of justice
grind slowly but eventually
yes and obi when you say in a criminal prosecution 90% of the time is to just build watertightness of the case.
Sure.
10% in the mere formality. FM. And the Attorney General, BBA Chesa no, ora no ekoye. Attorney General is doing work cases ne ko ene mate say me ba give to our mensa ne lawyer or say wakoje excuse duty from hospital. Me bomb pie say enye go for the dummy excuse duty be.
Oh how?
Say people mu there excuse duties there
distinct matters don't
he has to be obi police na say audio na about now declare did he when the audio came
in fact the audio was claimed 10 times in court the court found no merit in the audio
obi who say me no kasa professor am e confuse lawyer so adwane agano
oh they Asempa ya dia serious no
because lawyer do so say baby ade ne kono nye o ti say eti Attorney General onye at all say
lawyer adwane agano
say lawyer
it's a serious issue
it's a serious
lawyer adwane say lawyer na file lawyer that was to withdraw from the matter now
also on your representative be
okay
that's a publication about it no lawyer so representative be e just say baby ade ne kono nye obi
in the practice put me file process.
That's what I'm saying, sir. And no make us say, official say, we be workers with Jania Jana. It creates a certain impression.
That's all.
But a normal, which is normal in our
Obi, normal. Now some that could be Jania Jana.
Even the monetary consideration,
what I know fundamentally. National Service, papa Osei Sigbi. Mate say one of the charges is 600 million Ghana cedis. Says can we
500.
Menka say idea no crese wadani scanning quanta. Basa ye no cra. Says can we bit me any piama Ghana. And the evidence available no be title.
Sir,
very tight.
But the evidence is always tight until it is subjected to legal scrutiny.
Now Attorney General Dr.
Ili is subjected to the threshold of guilty beyond reasonable doubt.
Now just Dr. Inu we
very experienced,
very tactical. As a but not pouncing. What I say no as with a witness statement here about it. Obi expect to say baba and abo kwasibo twemu team no pusa.
One team.
What I say
witness statement no.
Na tell no munyi ni say ma me ba bedane you can say witness. And never the akwakosi. What I say. Eti ade no
cohesion.
Me bo na baso
manipulation
and Obi they are more to come. Obi they are more to come. As far as oral is concerned, they are more to come. Kanka by the end of the year the namu ojidi say bi mo akọ jail
that be nyabotre
me ojidi
this is criminal prosecution we civil
me see ebi mo
this criminal
forgive him
Obi by the end of the year he said 2 months time
Obi
that this criminal prosecution
na say ebi mo ye sha se ache Obi ye sha se ache oti afero eti MPP4 kwesibo twenyabotre
prosecution can prove the case in you may be a defense case
for the defense to open
na no cry Asempa
Obi
you want to why Asempa only give to why na no muji ni play
Obi and then on be guilty or not guilty.
Obi.
It does never okay.
Obi meme dey no credit say. Many aje sesa anima we na baba.
I'm winning.
Anka ma bontia anka ye the rot supposedly or allegedly I also in the previous government of President Kufuor and Dr. Bawumia. Yes, anima we nti na no ka breaking the 8 o. Say be on be breaking 8 no ma cover anima we so. But nyame eyom so krata nyame apom ho ntuma. Sa anima we na Ghana for ehu. Ye de akokota Attorney General on the deputy omo boy adwuma. Looking at the experience of the Attorney General and the deputy, no, Mijidi say they will build a watertight case. On the Kokota, a big levy obia in only one inevitable conclusion, full of say the people are actually guilty. Ghana bit me recover is because the idea is to recover all the loot. You recover a sika now back or chile if you are now also there too for Mijidi say Obi quick one into Asama Akosibo Obi quick one discussion on platform we so Obi enter into the merit of the matter.
I issue the disclaimer.
Obi also the first say we issue disclaimer no say go deep number pass judgment on this matter.
Okay, sir, if in your opinion ma enter into the merit of the matter matria sign one no Obi but you see the Ekosiise political persecution, no witch hunt, ne adiomudi ora, ne settle personal vendetta. Is to say you compare Asemana Raymond that abetata. Is to say bibi koswa obi oni obi wa asembi omudi ora ne settle niya. You see, adebako yemeya. In young people, the people who pay for this political persecution and witch hunt is the young NDC appointees. Because the MPP babiema, yeah, we will not go after Mpenimfo no. They are going after the young appointees. We should build condition na the idea, but in tell us the build condition won't mean for fele. As a for Jenny build condition won't mean for fele. Na say you investigate.
Na wo be bad abeg na wo do
Anan ko dem no Anan ya charging. Say in charging so I ko dem be 2 weeks aba. Meboa. So all I'm saying is say NBC appointees now here the young appointees of this administration.
They
are the ones. Say no me aban appointee. Say me na me here PMMC boss inti bra na be fa me. The young appointees are the ones going to pay for this. You see, like I have said, me against prosecution, so, but I am against the political connotations and the political persecutions and witch hunt and the political harassment, especially if you examine the case and you realize that the poverty of the case is so grave to the extent say won't mean secure the conviction of the accused persons. You only want to secure a humiliation of them in the media space, which I think must be carefully and critically looked at. Now, because I say, Obo metan kando di. No more soft spot man in team person mechanism. But Obi you see adia bakwa me de bia me kan say adia bakwa Obi.
How is this relevant?
No, adia bakwa Obi Attorney General Obi na boche o dem say we
now na be chance we
Obi
program because
me nye politician am ye na atom. Once I'm betting I'm a can you mapia enya wa aban nim. But I think say aban ye bi ba ko a e wo say aban ne de obani ko ho. No mo hwe ni ye no mo de bo amanfo. The Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Okay.
I think say I say aban ne de ne ko ho. Because last weekend na me read some document be in the US on how it is very expensive in the US sell kosa kidney any acute diseases and I'm afraid no diseases are to say akomayare ni ade how expensive it is in the US US population nkofo mu wuni majority of them die from these acute diseases to say kidney akomayare ni sa niama no enti no say ene ye bibi say I would have only wished Sanka there would have been a strong partnership between Omone and NHIS to see how they can strengthen that medical trust fund or whatever it is. I don't know what
there is already a partnership because I
don't know much about it. I don't know much.
NHIS would advance 20% of the.
I don't know much about the medical trust fund. I don't know much about it.
That's what the law says.
Me, I don't know much. I've not read about it. Yes. But make can US the me Google share say Ghana you will be bisa na me who say your medical trust fund bisa. So I think say obi ya ready me bo obi na no na only nkofo bi di nkomo on kidney ni ade. Some your money are expensive. Obi, one here, yes, I in a boa or lifetime savings near Beko. And if there is an initiative, bisa, I would have even wished say, Nkebenya levy be cry, say at least Oto be cry near dear, you be levied, send your bayer. Se bibi sa to abusu ani bi obi bi na anase mo se na utua tax say it ma tax clearance no utua sa na so utimi nya o certificate bi sa na se bibi to abusu ani obetimi di akwakoye de agi bibi kakra e di abo because obi ukokolebo a the people that are dying out of kidney near acute diseases no are very serious.
I think what can is, and I've made this point here before, say the COVID levy is still operational.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
It can easily be converted to
near fan support for system,
which is
na more obi an need da ho a onko pe asemi ma the medical when you mo pani wo ho
yes.
So woman is martini deeper but me share the name no onu say I think say na need da ho a obetima hwe trust fund ni so ye abo trust fund ne ho ban onye obi a oye basa so for maintain one sem basa bia obi a the need da ho no ma because me e ban nkofo health da makoma so because obi it can be your mother, it can be your sister, it can be your loved one, it can be anybody adie ba kwa ya ne say obi a wo ne bra ye pa no ya ro kai drogba guy ya no acting yolo onya acute sickness bi afi na da social media yeah, this race that humiliation alone can kill you. That humiliation alone.
I'm thinking is that one thing majority of Ghanaians may support a conversion of COVID levy into a levy for
the Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Yeah.
Na yenye no deal with am yenye no political you say because NDC for na dia banti NDC for nkwa near open maybe a sub unit under sa secretariat sa trust fund say obi bi yari bi and bring evidence omo betima ma evaluation team and monitoring team akọ check ahwe say no kra no mo fam bo Ghana for obi am so far from yari o enye easy am for so far after so the last point on that is say na sa trust fund ni so hwe omo a omo de nkola be good traffic light asia ya bo omo a omo de ye enti we went ya obetima didie ne sa nyoma ni na trust fund ne hwe na sa nkola no mo nya surgical operations ne sa nyoma ni no omo fambo obi
I think say the suggestion no welcome me yidi say obobia one ne mpanyufo ne president mama ne health minister they are up to speed on major developments as far as our health sector is concerned. Also, some are practicing for a number of years. I've seen some of these things and I know how expensive treatment of kidney diseases, heart diseases, liver, lungs, and what have you. And me a suggestion to me Asempa before the call adjunjimu. Na because at the end of the day, me standard family nyomuna minimum. Ebi obi wo ba bia sa police no beboa no ebi akwesibo twe ebusuafo bi na sa police beboa mo nti ekoyi a eyema ye na I subscribe to it and I commend kwesibo twe for this suggestion.
It makes a lot of sense. Nti maybe the finance minister can come but we know if it is converted from maybe a COVID levy into a levy for the medical trust fund, it should be ring fenced. Consolidated.
That's why I asked about Nipo ye or multi training. Because if you have a very competent person, you'll be on your basa or what proving public life track recorder. Now, when says Kawi da honey, the bony pound quan the toy equipment they are sending by I don't find Boma. I think it's a bad boy.
But first, that policy decision should be taken. And that will come from the finance minister.
Okay.
So we are converting this into a levy to support the medical trust fund. It will be ring fenced. Sikane buy straight. And now for consolidate. Because I mean the whole idea behind COVID levy was to support the fight against COVID. It is in Yamiadum free war. Now there is another existential issue. Then we can easily,
I think it's a very good suggestion.
We can easily convert it to
we can begin the conversation.
Absolutely. Because that trust fund in more because already and once a levy like that comes, then we'll free the NHIS. Because you see base where NHIS 20%. But once we give them the levy now, NHIS will now be freed. Now we when you're on the source.
End stage renal disease. Sometimes they me dialysis be 3 times a week.
Absolutely.
To a month route me dialysis on 8,000 to 10,000. Na Ghana na nipa say no be 8,000.
Na no pokwa main say adwuma ye renal patients na ye. omo ompane mienu awo when you are going on the machine in the back before and about also 20 minutes to the end of your stay on the machine near the wall. Almost they put your blood in check. And no go panier mienu now every week close to 400 Ghana cedis. And a requirement there was so once machines. And that is what we are supporting them.
Now, I even think say to be converted to 11 years to Minyaska near Broadens bracket of area.
Oh yes, I kidney.
Because Obin say in Bema Wunia 40% from prostate
cancer.
40% of Bema bio will be a prostate cancer. And then no yet remember ye niko hona who they will born
diseases.
I think say I think that the government should really look at, because when it comes to matters of health, it is irrespective of your political affiliation.
KSL at force and promises by the end of the year, after the reforms of VAT, now COVID, I think with this thing, I was saying the COVID,
and with good public engagement, the Ghanaians would buy into it. Matters of health,
once the processes you go through to benefit from the fund, clear. Ghana Nibia, open mobia to go and benefit. No,
and you put down on credible. So they are unya kidney disease. I am because a death sentence.
No, you should be answer na ye kono. Dr. Baumia bed ye call Kolibu ko ye donation man.
Yes.
Children's block. Na obi oko hona hun kola obinya kolanketenkete obinya kidney issues nya. Obi 2 years, 3 years old. Then me comment men did the whole day. Heartbreaking. No, they are there because they do not have money for their medical bills. Into your mobile price will be your mother, or baby to bill or be near draw Tony at the that like Makuma Bubu say. As a government, we do not have any initiative. Your band is having children and at least children under 18 years. Oh yeah. I buy no exhibition free. You need to be as I think say it is something we have to consider.
Kakra, but because of the how expensive it is to treat some of these lifestyle diseases, NHIS fat dialysis treatment twice a week. It is a war instant now say we had 3 I will be for last one. That's the intervention. But I think with the medical trust, now everything
now Nika says a corporate Ghana crab dino crama Ghana for as part of CSR. Yemfa say banks near Jumekwa kese ni omo annual profit, you know. They should just dedicate 1% of their annual profit
to a fund like that,
because it is their customers that will later go to the hospital to also benefit. So I think let's have a broader conversation about how we can all assist this medical transfer.
The low hanging fruit now.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
It's the low hanging fruit now.
I agree with you perfectly.
I know some MPs say sponsor private members bail to regulate CSR. Who's CSR in Ghana and regulated? Companies nepa. And once such a law comes, maybe all these details they can come in there.
Because the mining firms alone can even pay for it.
Ekosiisen says
now EMP nkwa betima for ho Kenya. Say so menya black voter ye chinchi mama vo inza aji aka wi there. EMP nkwa betima
say asema okay. EMP betima si o ma chinchi obi sa. We are lawyer. Yes and
EMP afa kwan bi so.
Ntide bia aba patcha oba cast na wa
patcha ye. So we EMP lawyer.
EMP lawyer.
Nanya Robert Smith na EMP lawyer. Nanya Robert Smith na ye adwuma. It is all EMP.
I'm a proud staff of Robert Smith Law Group.
And we represent EMP. EMP for lawyer. And I say we all interested. Lawyers there is our duty to protect,
the interest
of our client. You know, Oban Kuman Associate as any. You know, Sir Robert Smith so hear the same thing. But they are matter any their who from him say yes, he say ways and means because now
and they almost shall say 2023.
Ekosiisen higher FM. My emfa dwumadi no ensi ha. Nyame adomo ha. Edwade yebesi aba beto. So on behalf of the production team, good evening.